Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, good whatever time of day it is for you. Welcome on in, everybody. We're going to be on 4sight roleplay tonight. We're going to be Deputy Ellsworth, the old man. So I'm going to toggle my duty here. I was thinking to get the radio, what I'm thinking about.
Interops 1.
Yeah, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody. 2 streams in a row, Jesus Christ, a broken world record. God, I remember when I used to stream all the fucking time. Imagine that, streaming so many days of the week. I can't do that anymore. Can't do that anymore. But we are going to head on out to the car at old man speed. Truth be told, I picked this character because my voice is shot from last night, so yeah! That's a bollard. I hope everyone's doing well, hope everyone's having a good day. You check all the volume balances here in a moment, make sure that the music's alright. So I'm actually, you know, in the loudest thing possible, a car. We're going to be taking out the FEIU today. It's unmarked, but it does have a wraparound. Right. Let me check my music. Okay, let me turn it up a smidge. There we go. I think that'll do nicely. Nice. Okay then. Just confirm that the plate reader isn't going to do something stupid again. Good, it's still working for now. Sometimes it gets stuck on the screen. Charlie 123 radio check.
Lima Charlie.
Turn 4, Charlie 123, show me 1037, 10-8 out of 957. Right, let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to make sure I don't get any front damage that I don't see but someone else does. Clear after this car, and away we go. But yeah, it's just being nice chill night tonight, hopefully. Nothing too terribly chaotic. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. I really enjoyed my stream last night. That was fun. That was a good stream. I talked way too much though, so yeah, voice is absolutely fried. Sorry, but how fast do you want to be going? Why didn't my radar pick you up is the better question. Confirm that it still works. Yeah, plate reader. Plate reader isn't broken fully yet. Fantastic. Probably will halfway through the night, as it always does. Whee! Well, that car was definitely going over the speed limit, but I didn't get it, so oh well. I haven't driven this thing in a hot minute, so I can't remember quite how much acceleration it needs. Yeah. I was just going to say something and I've forgotten, but I remembered now. I'm going to be switching over and testing NVE soon. Because Quant V is all well and good, but it has its limitations, and I've got a few issues with it, namely shadows, etc. So I want to compare it to NVE and see how that goes. I don't think NVE has the shadow issue that Quant V does, and if so, that'll be very nice. But obviously, I need my lights to look pretty. That's the only reason I even got a graphics mod in the first place, was I need pretty lights. If my lights ain't pretty, I don't give a shit, you know? So yeah, I'm going to be testing that at some point. I just haven't had the time recently, but I do have it. So future videos and streams may have NVE. I've actually used NVE before. My OCRP medic videos, they both have me using NVE, and a few others around that time period when I was recording them. They have me all using NVE, and it was working. Oh, and the I think it was also the turkey hunt videos as well. They also had NVE, but I didn't have the best time with it because the clouds were flickering, and I could see the clouds through the map, and I could see the clouds or just through everything really. And they were flickering, and they were being problematic. Wee, bugger. If I have to go to offset again, I will do. Recently I've been having a okay time with same lane instead of opposite lane. You see, that worked fine. But if I'm further over here, does it still work? It should do. So I'm very confused as to why I didn't pick up that fast car earlier. Wow. Wow. Thanks, local. Thank you. Also, I have an exciting sandwich today. Unless I'm very, very, very mistaken. I believe I got bacon. Which is to say, I can't fucking remember. I should have bacon. If not, I've got the slightly worse version of bacon. Ham. I know, exciting conversation, obviously, you know. The most exciting conversations I had when I'm driving around endlessly. I'm going to find somewhere to run radar in a minute. I just thought I'd do the loop. Go hop into Sandy here and check Sandy. Hello, Brandon. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Tick tock, tick tock. The whole 2 times my turn signal flashes before I, you know, cease working properly. Before it ceases working. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you. Just chilling. We just started patrol here a few minutes ago. Oop. And the joy about this car is that I just full accelerated off the line. I didn't get a single ounce of wheel spin. Whereas with the Charger, I get wheel spin. I'm not going straight. It's fine. It's fine. Idiot. I love the locals, and by love them, I mean hate them. What deputy do we have today? Good question. Let me pull over and show you. We have Deputy Ellsworth. Now, Deputy Ellsworth is 5 days from retirement. He is what we can best describe as an old man. Here he is, wearing his sunglasses, even though he shouldn't be. There is. Deputy Ellsworth. You know, the joy of this outfit I've created is I have it, so I've got the body cam there, right? I don't have an earpiece in, which allows, because this is a mask, actually. The earpiece is a mask and this is a mask. But I put this on instead of the earpiece, because he's an old man. So I can have this. Traffic vest. So if I ever need to deal with traffic, I can stick the traffic vest on. Easy peasy, squeeze the lemon. Yeah, I felt like playing the OAP today. OAP stands for Old Aged Policeman. But yeah. That's the vibe tonight, because my voice is shot from my stream last night, so I thought, let's just chill, let's relax, let's have a good time, and do the deep voice. Fucking locals. Those of you who don't know, OAP stands for like old age person or old age pensioner or something. Normally, it's a British term, I think. But OAP standing for old age policeman, I think that's just funny. Yeah, patrol started roughly 15 minutes ago, so people are just going to be setting their shit up and figuring their stuff out. I had a car blast past me, but my radar betrayed me and stabbed me in the back and didn't actually catch it at all, so I will never know how fast they were going. Yeah, I thought I'd just do a little bit of driving for a little bit here. And then once we've done the driving for a little bit, we will pull over and run a bit of radar, which gives me a chance to eat something. I need to get my other pedals plugged in again, so I've got a pedal for my megaphone and stuff, because I do abuse the shit out of that, and I don't have a pedal for it currently, so I'd quite like that again. I did not expect the car to stop that fast. I was just twiddling with something on OBS real quick. Did I just see that boat in the trees for a second there? I don't know. And I'm going to pull over and do something real quick. My car's not at the right angle for the radar, but oh well. Okay, now that's out of the way. Let us mosey back out. Ooh, cheese. Red Leicester's good.
Incoming 911 call.
Charlie 123, show me en route to that 911 call at 10:34.
You've been assigned to a call.
Okay, so that's going to be the end of the second road leading past the berm off Marina to the eastern. Okay. So what we're doing right now is we're responding to an individual who's being reported to be bathing in the Alamo Sea. I'm not 100% sure why the call was made right now, but it is a local caller, so we're going to head over there and find out. They are apparently over the berm on the east side of Sandy Shores, so we're just going to find out what's going on over there, and we'll just take it from there, I suppose. It depends on if it's indecent exposure or not, that's the question. It's be a code 1 response though, because it's not really an emergency. If there was more details of something inappropriate, then it would be a code 2, but it's not, so we're just sticking code 1 right now. Charlie 123, show me rolling 97. I've got eyes. I'll close the door. Hello there.
Good evening, sir.
How's it going?
Just say that. Oh, that's going good. Just washing the sweat off the body from a long journey I had.
Oh, I understand that. Would you mind just stepping away from the water just in case the tide comes in here?
Sure thing there, Deputy.
Thank you. So, my name's Deputy Ellsworth. I'm with the Los Angeles County Sheriff Department. Reason why I'm out here is we've just received a non-emergency call about somebody bathing in the Alamo Sea. I'm not 100% sure if it was a concern about indecency or a concern about welfare, so that's why I'm down here right now.
Well, I can assure you, it can't be decency because I kept my shorts on the entire time, and I wasn't exactly bathing. I was just more or less washing the sweat off. Been a long journey, you know.
Okay, that's fine. So, do you mind me asking what journey you were on? I heard you mention that a moment ago.
Oh, I just came into the state. I've been kind of cross-country in it for the past couple of months.
Okay, okay. Just for my records, could I get your name, please?
Sure thing. I don't have a San Andreas ID. I did apply for one online since I was able to get a postal box down at the down in Los Santos. I haven't been down there to see if my ID got there yet, but I do have my old out-of-state ID if that would help.
Yes, that'll do. I'm gonna step a little bit further back because I noticed the tide's coming in.
Let me grab my stuff here real quick then.
Yeah, not a problem. Black backpack. Shirt and shoes.
Let me give you that ID now. I
Thank
didn't
you.
walk up on you like that.
No, you're good.
Like I said, it's out of Vice City, but like I said, I did file for a state ID. I got one of those postal boxes down at the Go Postal at 390. I believe they was Vespucci Boulevard or something like that. I plan to be in state for a while, so I always try to get an ID if I'm gonna be in an area for any length of time.
That makes sense. That's a smart thing to do. It makes our lives a little easier. So
I'm
wait
not trying to cause no problem, so I mean, like I said, I'd get my shorts on so that way I wouldn't be indecent or anything, and just was mostly just washing the sweat off. It's been kind of a warm journey.
Oh, I understand that. So I'm just going to run a few checks here. Could you just confirm the name on that ID
I
for me?
should confirm I do have a honey knife on me, just so you know.
Okay, where's that located?
It's on my back. It's like in a holster that's in my waistband.
Okay, as long as you don't reach for that, I don't have a problem. Could you confirm the name on your ID for me?
It's Richard Dennis.
Richard Dennis. Okay, I'm gonna run a few checks here, make sure everything's good on that end. It might, being our sister, it might not. If not, I can figure my life out on the computer, and I'll be back with you in a moment.
Sure thing. It's my middle name's Andy. If that helps with your search or anything.
Ah, perfect. That should narrow it down a little bit if we have to go out of state. I appreciate it. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back with you.
Sure thing. Do you mind if I walk up close to that telephone pole so that way you don't have to walk?
Yeah, go for it. You can stand in front of my car if you want. I don't mind.
All right, that'd be. I just know with the knife, I didn't want to get make you uncomfortable or anything.
Oh, I appreciate that. Forgot to unlock the car. The one time I want the door to be open. Oh well. Right. Richard Dennis. I'm just going to check in our system for the sake of... Richard Dennis? No return found. Understandable. Okay. Elio looks through NCIC for Richard Andy Dennis. What comes back? Return the camera angle so the chat's on a slightly darker surface so it's easier to read. Comes back with a dozen or so trespassing charges, across several states nationwide, nothing violent or disruptive on records. Okay, fantastic. I'm just going to ascertain a few more pieces of information, then they should be good to go. Alright. Okay, Mr. Dennis, here's your ID back. Thank you very much.
All right.
So, if you don't mind me asking just a couple more questions while I'm here.
Sure thing.
So, you said you came from, where was it again?
Well, my last place I was kind of long term was down in Vice City's area, and
Vice
then
City,
maybe about 4 months ago, I started migrating my way westward.
Okay, okay, understandable. Any particular reason why you're traveling?
Just seeing the country and stuff, just enjoying the great outdoors and stuff like that. Not one that really fancies cars or trains or planes. I'd rather, let my feet travel. Sort of back from my military days, honestly.
Oh, okay. Where did you serve, if you don't mind me asking?
A few different places. I was mostly on the bases. I was in Germany a few times, down in the stands for a little while with the few wars we had over there. Mostly a base mechanics. I never really left the base too much, but I did get opportunity to travel the areas a lot.
I got you, I got you. Okay, so I don't really have anything for you right now. I think someone called you in either because they didn't see the shorts or because they were concerned for your welfare in general, but I have no reason to hold you, so you will be free to go at this time.
Oh, okay, I do appreciate that. I saw you had to come out here for nothing.
No, no, it's okay. It's the start of my shift, I don't mind. It's better than being shot.
Yeah, I can understand that.
But, do you have any questions or concerns for me at this time?
Uh, like I said, I typically like to stay outside, outdoors and stuff. Do you know any good camping grounds or somewhere like that? Be safe. I don't know if you saw my records. I do have a tendency of catching a trespassing charge for picking bad locations to camp.
Oh, that explains that one. Camping wise, I'm not 100% familiar with the fire laws, but there is the Sonora Desert, which is actually directly behind me. If you see the big rocks over the mound.
Over on the other side of the tracks.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I actually followed the tracks into the state, so like I said, just came from over there. So I guess I was kind of close than I thought.
Yeah, yeah. So the Sonora Desert, there's a few places you can camp out there, and then there's I think there's a few places in Roxwood, but that's a much further journey up north, and that would require you to cross a highway, which I don't personally recommend.
Okay, yeah, that usually does come in problems because I know they don't like you on the highways. No bridges or cross areas.
Not directly. If you would have to go through the forest, to my left, which would be on the other side of the Alamo Sea, and then once you got through there, you would then have to make your way down into Polito before it would really be safe to cross, because otherwise you are just on Route 1.
No washways or something I can go under the highway then?
Not that I'm aware of, unless you manage to find one of the few divots the rain goes through and it takes you out onto a beach.
I mean, I'm more than happy with that. Like I said, I travel a lot. Just the idea of possibly going over to the what you said? Did you call it by name the forest area? I do love camping out under the trees and stuff.
That would be the Chiliad Mountain State Wilderness.
Oh, okay. Any permit requirements or anything like that I might have to look into?
For camping, none, but if you want to do any fishing or anything like that, then you would have to get a license.
Okay, is it a state license or a county license somewhere?
It would be a San Andreas state license.
Oh, okay, so I could probably pick that up at any sheriff or place that offers the fishing license.
Yep,
Because that's mostly what I do.
Yep, any sheriff station in Los Santos County or Roxwood, as well as some of the state parks, also offer it as a service.
Alrighty. I do appreciate. I don't, like I said, I don't try to get in trouble, but I do tend to pick bad spots for camping or fishing and stuff. So I try to ask when I have an opportunity like this.
Oh no, completely understandable. And at the end of the day, we prefer you asking rather than, not, because if we can keep you out of trouble, then that's the best thing.
I do appreciate that.
Absolutely. Yeah, those are the few places off the top of my head. I can't particularly think of anything else right now, but I don't tend to go camping.
Man, I understand that. You said there was nothing else I was free to go then?
Yes, absolutely, you are free to go.
I'm sorry, I can't quite remember what you said your name was there, Deputy.
Oh, Deputy Ellsworth.
Well, it's nice meeting you, Deputy Ellsworth. Sorry, tongue-tied there.
Oh no, you're good. Very good to meet you too.
You have a good day and stay safe out there.
Yeah, you too. Call us if you need anything.
I sure will.
Oh, now the door stays open. Close the door. Close the door. Charlie 123, show me clear of my last back tongue aid available. Always forget to mark myself as arrived.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
Right then. That was a good little interaction. Immediate traffic light, good God. Right then, so I just had to check one thing, but let us get back out there on patrol. I'll get on the right bloody thing. Where was I? There we are. Also, just to confirm, is my plate reader fucked? It is not. Fantastic, super duper. Splendid. That car's going fast. "99% sure this is a local. Also 99% sure I forgot to change the graphics setting earlier. Yep, there it is. My brightness was too high. I was doing the thumbnail. Yeah, the other cop, who is Archer, had an internet outage, so he will be sorting his shit out and coming back as soon as that's sorted out. We have someone else on the way. My goodness. My throat just went. Point proven, really. I've got hot chocolate here, so I'm going to drink it. Yeah, we've got something else on the way, someone else sorting their graphics out right now, so it's going to be a fun night, I think. The night is still very much so young, and we're only just getting going. Also, I apologise for any flickering at all that you may be seeing. I'm not 100% sure if that's getting picked up on stream, but for whatever godforsaken reason, Quant V has a flickering issue, which is another reason why I'm going to replace it with NVE soon. It's just... no. It's not... It's far from cooperative. The lighting looks gorgeous, the clouds look divine, the sky looks pretty, but if it causes problems like that, I don't want it. I don't want to deal with it. I want something that fucking works, because like if I zoom in for my thumbnails, the shadows around the plants become so bad that it's just a black void, which is not helpful. Is that it?
It's all 159. I'll be back tonight.
And he's back to 8, so no more internet problems. Fan dabby dibbly doubly dooble dozy. What the fuck was that? Sometimes I say shit and I astonish myself. Police Interceptor hybrid all-wheel drive. Gotta love it. Don't drink and drive, kids. Nearly went into oncoming just saying because I had my hand on hot chocolate. Remember, kids, hot chocolate kills. Just ain't worth it. Don't hot chocolate and drive. Don't do as I say, not as I do. I had a shootout there somewhat recently. I don't think I streamed that night. I think I recorded that night, but I could have streamed that night. I might have streamed that night. I can't fucking remember. Anyone remember if I streamed that night? I don't know. I'm hoping to get an internet upgrade soon, because then if I can get that sorted, then I'll be able to stream in a higher quality, which would be awesome. I could potentially stream to multiple platforms. I mean, I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch right now, but like, I meant like more than 2 platforms. But I don't know what I would stream to. Part of me goes TikTok, but I don't know how I feel about a vertical TikTok stream. I'm not 100% sure yet. We shall see. I don't know how I'd align it is the thing, so that everything's in shot properly for the stream. Because it's not like I got a camera or anything, you know? It'd be a bit of a faff. Why am I back here? Oh, well, I appreciate that, Brandon. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad... Hell, God, I cannot speak today. I'm glad I can provide that service. That's basically why I do this. I thoroughly enjoy sharing what I do with people, and streaming lets me get to do that. Same with the videos. And... stop that no one stops at. And I know there is definitely a, you know, a benefit to watching streams, because I watch people play games, I watch people stream, and it definitely is a positive thing for my mental health. So I try to keep everything here, you know, funny and positive and stuff. You know, sometimes shit's serious, and obviously we treat that seriously and everything, but you know, the whole point of everything I do is to create a safe environment for everybody to just chill out and have a good time. And sometimes, you know, the real world seeps in a bit, but not, you know. So I got distracted by the T-Rex footprints. I suppose what I'm trying to say is just, I'm doing my job if I can, you know, entertain people and give people something to watch and that they enjoy watching. That's all I want. I am just as congested as yesterday, though, so... That's gonna be fun. I'm always fucking congested. I need to find somewhere to park up so I can have my sandwich. I've been already going for 45 minutes, Jesus. That was meant to be a honk honk. My thumb got stuck on the fucking button. I don't know how I feel about the beeps when I use the horn and stuff. I haven't fully decided yet. It's like it would be a button thing in the actual car. I'm just not sure how I feel about it. Is it immersive or is it annoying? That's what I'm trying to decide. I haven't decided yet. Also, the thing about Deputy Ellsworth is he's very used to roaming and not very used to sitting around running radar all day. Because he's a city cop. Ellsworth actually works down in the metro area, South Los Santos. Because it is Los Santos County Sheriff Department, so they work up here and they work down in the city, as people call it. So he's used to, you know, patrolling the streets of the city, so roaming is kind of his thing. But in the county there's a lot of, you know, sitting and running radar and stuff, so... This car reverses way faster than I remember it. I'd play a game of will it pick up anything on my radar, or is this a waste of time? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have a snack. Ooh, goody. Radar's working. Fan dabby dozy. Do 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 do. Chill Hop's released some new music, so I want to download some more Chill Hop music to add to my playlist at some point. Keep things mixed up and original. Look at that sunset. Bloody marvellous. Ellsworth with his sunglasses on. Love it. Just going for a wee patrol. A little bit of a drive around, don't mind me. I always manage to drive below the speed limit in this car, thinking I'm doing the speed limit. I ain't. It just feels fast for some reason. Locals doing local bullshit, the usual. I might pull out the LiDAR gun here in a few minutes and pull up somewhere in a sneaky position. What the shit fuck are those locals doing? You drunk or something? He's going for a grand old walk. That's great. You know, I've wanted to give a character a Granger for a while. I don't know who. It has to match the vibe of the character, you know? I just don't know who to give it to. Because not many of my characters would drive a Granger, but I do like the car. It's not the prettiest car, it's very old school GTA, but I do like it. Right, let's give ourselves the LiDAR gun. And that is... I don't know the buttons to roll down windows yet. Roll down the windows. I don't need the hazards, thank you. And let's give it a bit of a point and see if we can get someone speeding. 21, 23, 30. If we don't roll the windows down, it will break the glass. That's what I mean by the clouds flickering. Hee hee. That's computer. You see, I can get people going this way. How fast do you want to go? It goes so fast at that point, I don't know why. Again, why do they swerve into oncoming there? I don't understand it. I don't have that way, I only have this way. That is interesting. Perhaps there would be a better spot to do this. Just trying to think of anywhere sneaky that requires a good side angle. Actually, I've had a thought. I'm going to double back into Sandy Shores and go to the other end of Sandy. So we go all the way down Marine here. Thanks for swerving into oncoming, asshole. Well, if this isn't a fucking sneaky spot, I don't know what is.
Incoming 911 call.
Gonna let Archer get that if he wants it. Number 68.
Oh, it's all 159. I can head and route that welfare check on Route 68 in this county. It's closer.
Charlie 123, I'm in Sandy Shores.
I'm around 16 13. Due to the nature of it being with a weapon, if I can have you on route anyways.
10-4.
You've been assigned to a call.
Now this is where we go code 2. The 941 Route 68 local work clothing store 940 noticing LD man across from Harmony with a knife, hand, unsure what they're doing. Man's dressed, grey shirt, shorts, the backpack. Oh, it's gonna be my guy, isn't it?
So it's all 159. I'll be in the area searching.
Charlie 123, show me 97. At Harmony 941 with a knife. Ah.
You know where this guy even is?
To your left.
Oh. I'm just blind. I didn't even see him.
I thought you were flagging me down. Yeah, I talked with him earlier, actually.
Alright, I'll let you take lead since you're, one. Need to talk to him.
Sounds good. Mr. Dennis!
Hello again, Deputy Ellsworth, right?
Yes, that's correct. How's it going?
It's going good. Is a problem?
We just received a 911 call for concern regarding an individual with a knife, matching your description,
Oh.
And I know you got
Yeah,
a knife.
Yeah, I have the knife right here. I was peeling an apple I just got from the fruit stand down the way. I didn't think that would be a problem because the place kind of looked closed. I figured it'd be a good place to rest for a bit.
I got you.
I didn't mean to cause any problems.
Yeah, not a problem. If you could just keep that knife there, I'm going to have a quick chat with my colleague over here, and I'll be back with you in a moment.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. Again, I do apologize.
No, you're good, you're good. He's got a few priors for trespassing. Out of state. He just arrived here on foot. No violent crimes, nothing like that. It's just a hunting knife, so I think it's more just I saw a person with a knife call more than anything actually being a problem.
That's definitely what it sounds like. Probably best bet, like, unless he's gonna be using it, just keep it tucked away.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
he
we might
has
have an
a
issue.
sheath for it.
Yeah, otherwise, it just sounds like I saw a knife, me scared, call 911 kind of thing.
I think so too. If you're good with that, then we can just mini lecture and let loose.
Yeah.
Works for me.
He's in. He may be on private property, but he's still in the publicly accessible parking lot, so
Yeah,
best we can give him is a move on order.
works for me. Okay, Mr. Dennis, so we're going to be asking you to just move on from this location, just because
okay.
while it is a bit of private property, it is a publicly visible location, and the knife obviously alarmed somebody, and we just don't want to receive more 911 calls for that kind of thing.
I do apologize again. I just, like I said, I looked across the street, didn't see a bench in there, and I thought this would be a better place to sit since it's an open parking lot and not next to a business. So
I understand.
Alright, but yeah, do you mind if I grab the knife so I can put it back in my holster?
Oh yes, go ahead.
Yeah, sleep start.
But yeah, it's just, you know, we don't want anyone to be concerned by it, so if you're going to use it, then obviously make sure that you're not near anybody, and it's obvious what you're using it for, or as obvious as it can be from a distance, and then afterwards just put it straight back into it. Otherwise, you know, if you leave it sitting around and you're near businesses especially, or any residential areas, then it could lead to just somebody being concerned, and that's ultimately why we were down here.
Again, do apologize. They probably saw me when I first took it out because I was standing up. I probably was more exposed than where I was when I was sitting down, and I didn't have the apple out at the time, so maybe they thought I was trying to do something.
Yeah, that was probably the case.
I'll head on out then, if that's what you said. Head on out, right?
Yes. Just to be on the safe side of things, make sure no one bothers you anymore more than anything. Unless my, state colleague over here has anything for you, then you'll be free to go.
No, I ain't got nothing.
Alright, well, again, do apologize for having you come out for nothing, Deputy Trooper. You guys, like I said, have a safe night out here.
Yep, you too, man. Have a good one.
Alright, thank you.
You know that song, The Wanderer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him, basically.
I mean, best luck to him.
Mm-hmm. Came all the way from Vice City.
Jeez.
Yeah. He's got an expired driving license. I think it expired 10 years ago. He just said he doesn't care much for cars or trains or anything like that, so he's on foot.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
Yeah, he seems harmless enough. He's got prior trespassings, but they were because he picked bad locations to camp.
I mean, it's kind of bound to happen.
Mm-hmm. I told him a few locations he could go camping, including the Sonora Desert. Just, you know, make sure he doesn't do anything too stupid.
Yeah.
Let me turn this off. But yeah, that's pretty much it. So if we get any more matching his description, then at least we know who we're probably going to be dealing with.
Yeah, more than likely.
Seems to just
Alright,
be
I'll
his bad
just,
luck day, because he got called in for bathing and all he was doing was washing some sweat off his face, and then now this.
That's usually how it goes.
Yep, no one knows how to actually call 911 in an emergency anymore.
Nope.
Alright, well, I appreciate you coming down here.
Yep. No problem. I'll toss a call note in there and get the call closed.
Sounds good, I'll get out of your hair.
Alright, you have a good rest of your day, man.
You too, be safe. the out of character desire to give him shit for forgetting to unlock the car just then. But I've done that so much, I ain't saying shit. Yeah, there we go. Charlie 123, show me clear of this call. Back to nade available. Back to it. Like I said earlier though, it's just be a nice chill night tonight.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
Wait.
Oh, it's all fun. I'll be back in the.
My fuel is slowly draining, so I'll be finding a gas station soon. I just passed 2 on 68, I realised, but oh well. It's not a big deal, I can hop down to Sandy. Or maybe fly wheels, whichever comes first. But I definitely want to pull over somewhere and eat my sandwich. Sandwich. Oh, green light, fuck. Nope, I'm speeding. Of course I have to wait for the green. I always have to wait for the green, don't I? Never get the green when I want it. Oh, now I've got it. Yeah, I fancy a change of pace, so I'm going to go to the Sandy gas station here. Tick tock, tick tock. I get 2 flashes out of it if I'm lucky. I don't know why. It just cancels itself really quickly. 60% gas, my goodness. Delightful. Shall we go back to the spot? I think we shall. It's even got my tire track still, I think. It does. Jesus Christ. That's funny. Switch the engine off. Get the reader back out. I don't think I need to lower the windows in this position. It's only if I point that way that my window will smash, so as long as I don't point that way, I'm fine. Because the game thinks I'm like shooting out the windshield or something, which technically, it's not wrong. But now is sandwich time. So I'm going to have sandwich. The rear radar works for anyone coming from this direction. I say breaking my fucking window. This sandwich is really fucking good. How fast do you think you're going, pal? 27. Things always look faster than they are. Watch me accidentally pull a gun out one of these days and I just shoot someone. Gonna go cheeky wee recording here because this is funny. Get those sunglasses on. And I'm going to move to a different spot. Nearly hit the post. Didn't, but nearly hit the post. I enjoy streams like this and like last night's because I get to breathe. And I get to just chat with people. Which is enjoyable.
Glad I got out of the city.
About right here. Anyone who looks like they're going fast, I will get them. Actually, I am going to take the opportunity before anything kicks off to go use the bathroom, so I will be AFK for a minute. Charlie 1 to 3, show me 10 6 4 mics. Yes, I'm just gonna eat my ass in here real quick. And I'll be back in just a moment. I could turn the radio up just in case anything happens. Yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. We are back.
Total 59. Traffic stop. Gonna be a 925 westbound Route 68. Gonna be a black and color lifted four-door pickup truck plate of 4 Delta Alpha leading that hill.
Unlock the fucking car, you idiot. Charlie 123, show your bag tonight available. Right, back to what I was doing. Parking my ass here. And seeing if anyone speeds by. Oh, and eating a sandwich. That most important and vital bit there. I want to look into some music that's a bit more, you know, banging, as the kids say. I don't know how to word that without sounding old. But yeah, it would be nice to have some music that's a bit more, you know. This is chill and I enjoy the chill vibes, but I'd also like some more upbeat music sometimes, you know?
That's a 159. E1 warning issued for speed. I'll be back on 8.
Warning issued for speed. Okay then. I tell you, chat, bacon sandwich, that's the shit right there. Nothing beats that beyond a sausage sandwich. Sausage is like top tier. I'm just waiting for someone to speed by. They might see me, but they'll be a bit too late seeing me, I think. Especially if they come from the right, because I'm literally hidden by a rock. Yeah, I'm bored of this. Do 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 do. Sorry, how fast do you want to go? I Again, my radar didn't pick you up, so I'm just gonna verbal you. Hey, man. Wrong voice.
Problem?
No, I was just gonna ask you to slow it down a little bit because you were blasting through Sandy.
I was doing 50 on Panorama,
Is it 50 through there?
all the way up to Marina.
I'll be damned. I'll have to double check that, but I'll take your word
That's
for
what
it.
my GPS said anyway.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough. If that's what it said, then it's probably up to date. How old's the bike? Or the GPS even?
Pretty current.
Okay, I'll take your word for it then. I'll have
Recent
to...
software updates.
Yeah, I'll check our system, but... Yeah. If it's 50 through there, then you're all good. I just... didn't expect it to be.
Kind of doesn't make sense, but that's what the latest software update says. That's what the speed limit signs say, so...
Yeah.
I'll be a little more careful, but...
No, I appreciate that. I just don't want anyone getting hurt at the end of the day.
That's fair.
Alright, well, you have a good one. Love your bike.
Thank you.
I used the wrong voice. I'm going to re-record that in case I want that for a video later. I doubt I will, but... Hey, man. Hey, man. I don't know. Welcome to the world of YouTube. We go back about my beeswax. Oh, you are tailgating like a motherfucker. Mm-hmm. I got no concrete for what exactly they just did, but yeah. I love a wrong character voice. Is it really 50? It is, isn't it? Unless I see a single speed limit sign, I have to take that for what it is at face value. Now, I thought it was 50, but I forgot it was 50. If that makes sense, like I remember it being 50 now, but I forgot it was 50, which is why I was like, Jesus, you're going fast. Yeah, for whatever godforsaken reason, this entire road is 50. Huh. It was going nippy, but didn't break a single law in that case. I had to play it off in character, obviously, because I was like, oh yeah, it's 50, isn't it? So what is up with my damn radar not doing its job? You know what, you get opposite from now on because you are not doing what I want you to, and that is pissing me off. Can't believe I forgot the character voice though. What is wrong with me? You know, it reminds me, I haven't actually turned the cherry blossoms back on tree-wise, but the reason why I haven't is because I was seeing trees that shouldn't have been cherry blossom being cherry blossom, so I think that's a wee bit fucked. And yet another reason why I want to change Quant V. You know, if Quant V ever reached out as to offer me as a sponsorship, I would say this. Sort your shit out and I'll consider it. There's so many issues with it. The shadows are a weird thing. There's just... the lighting's always a bit... meh. I've got it looking good, but... there's plenty of ways to make it look the opposite of good. Pull over for a second. I'm going to check the map to see where the other unit is. Coming down 68. Okay, I will move out of 68. Keep it roaming so I'm not stealing any patches. It's a shared territory, in all fairness, but like, if I'm on 68, then he gets the highway, and I don't want him to exclusively get the highway, you know? I got mid up. I owed you slowing down. That pass was good enough.
With a 159, I'll be 1063 mics.
I don't know why I keep driving so slow. It's just something I keep doing for some reason. Oopsie, cut a local off. Whoopsie daisies. What a crime, what a tragedy. Moving on. Remember, kids, look left and right before you cross the road. Look both ways. Where do I park this time? I had an idea. Yep, fuck ours. It's not subtle, but I can check out the traffic coming this way. Now that is a nice car. Still doing speed limit. Our locals breaking the speed limit more than they were. I go this way as well. I can. Oh, lovely. Once again, I'm gonna go and refill the tank.
It's all 159. I'm back to 8.
Can't be running out of gas if a pursuit happens, can we? Chuck it in the hole. And up we go. Back to it. That's a bike and a half. See what I mean by accidentally pointing a gun at your gun? Wrong. Out of range. I saw 51. I think it's fine. Turn the ignition off so I don't run out of gas. The last thing I want is to run out of gas.
incoming 911 call.
That's 159, I'll be in rest outside alarm trigger 928.
Charlie 123, same traffic. Had a mouthful of food. Don't do dumb shit, locals. Charlie 12397.
You ready?
Yep.
San Andreas Highway Patrol, if you're near, make yourself known.
Law enforcement, make yourself known.
Counter's good.
Copy.
We're clear.
Copy. You want to check the cameras?
Yeah, I locked mine.
I locked mine as well, so I can go and lock mine and check the cameras if you want.
Yeah, I'll start call notes.
Copy. There was that clerk though, so do you want to call medical?
That's 159. Eastern County EMS on location 928.
It's alright, bud.
Clerk has been tied up there in the back.
Just take deep breaths. Deep breaths for me. Alright, can you tell me what happened?
Hey, I'll check cameras if you want to just keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I'm asking him what happened.
Alright, yeah, I'll check cameras for you.
Thank you. Lock my car just in case.
Radio check.
5x5.
Copy. South 11, show me 1037, 10 and 8.
Clerk reports a woman with black hair, green shirt, black pants, driving a black Omic aim, running in with a gun. Order them to get back where they tied them up, and then they opened the safe, assuming he had the code somehow. Alright, just take deep breaths. Do you know how much was taken? I'm talking to myself. The joys of roleplay. Okay, okay. Well, we've got an ambulance on the way for you. I've heard that over my radio. But they're just going to check you over given the situation, and they're going to go from there, okay? Okay. Let me get you a bottle of water or something. Hotel 159, Charlie 123, be advised I do have a suspect description. Hello. Alright, just take sips on that, don't trigger it. Okay. Just take a seat, EMS will be here in a moment. Need to wait for Archer to get out the cameras. Relay the information. I don't know if you can hear the radio while he's in there. Hello.
Alright, I got a description on him too.
Okay.
Whiskey female, gray shirt, black pants, black hair, black shoes.
Yeah.
It was a t-shirt, specifically.
Yeah. Do you get a vehicle? Because I did.
I got like a black or blue Comet. I didn't get a plate.
Yeah, it was Black Comet. I didn't get the plate. It did drive past me, northbound Panorama, took a left onto Joshua. I'd say 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, they peeled out of here heading east, so.
That lines up. Okay. So, last seen West Joshua.
I'm gonna chalk it up to say east, bound on Route 60, but yeah. Because I don't know, you saw them heading west on Joshua?
Yes, I did. I saw them just before the 911 came through. They went north Panorama, took a left onto Joshua.
Alright.
They might have doubled back around and then done the robbery, at which point my information is entirely useless and outdated, but it's worth checking in that area at the very minimum.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna go start up an alert.
Sounds good, yeah.
Or at least just logging everything in call notes.
Mm-hmm. I've got a third unit now, so it might not be a bad idea to stick it as an actual alert.
Yeah. Alright, let me go do that.
Copy, yeah, I'll just debrief the medics.
Alright.
Hello. Alright, this fine gentleman here got tied up and robbed, so if you could just do a welfare. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Detectives want to speak to you going forwards. But we're just going to take it one step at a time. There's no rush. We're not meaning to rush you at all, so just take it easy and let the medics take care of things, okay? Okay, we'll be in touch. Oh, by the way, it was 10 grand that was stolen. I believe he can hear me, even if he doesn't respond. I'm gonna go move my car. Can I have faster walking style? Thank you. Ah, yeah.
Alright, I got the alert created. I'll put out the butler real quick.
Okay, did you copy my information on the amount that was stolen?
Yeah, it's in the alert.
Copy.
Hotel 159, so all units stand by to
Hotel
copy below.
159, so all units stand by copy below.
All units, be on the lookout for a
All units, be on the lookout for a
foxtrot,
whiskey
gray
foxtrot,
t-shirt,
gray
black
t-shirt,
slots
black
on the
pants
side,
with slots on the
black
side,
shoes, black hair,
black
last seen
shoes,
driving
black hair,
dark blue
last
or
seen
black
driving dark
Comet.
blue or
Me
black
one
Comet.
for armed robbery
Me one for
928, subject is confirmed single
928, subject is
likely
confirmed
armed
single
dangerous.
zero, likely armed and dangerous.
Alright, I don't think there's too much more to really do here.
Nope, just need to keep an eye out. It was an older model Comet, that's all I can give you.
Yeah, it was slightly older. Definitely looks like a Comet, though.
Yeah, 2000s, I say.
Yeah, give or take.
Alright then.
I believe I might have just saw that via at the Yellow Jack. 10-4 direction. They're gonna be. It looks like it was parked at the Yellow Jack. At the approach of Route 68 in Panorama.
Clear.
Just for myself and Charlie 123 on route.
Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Ooh! I'm good. We're good. Everything's good. Jesus Christ.
That's all about that. I think we wait and see if this person's gonna come out and get an interview.
Charlie 123, I agree.
I'm able to tell that it looks like there might be some standing nearby the vehicle. That's all.
Charlie 123, I believe I had possible eyes on the suspect. There is an individual possibly matching the description in the parking lot now returning to the vehicle. Charlie 123, individual has just gotten in the vehicle. They're going to be leaving the parking lot. Charlie 123, suspect vehicle is going to be northbound Panorama. It's going to be stopping at the 1020 lights. Where did the hotel unit go? Charlie 1 to 3, I'm going to be initiating a stop. Charlie 123, traffic on that suspect vehicle, northbound Angaram N20, just before the railroad tracks. I have a plate lock.
Oh, it's a 1-9. I'm 97 with you. City traffic.
Hello.
How's it going?
Not bad, I'm just trying to figure out how to approach this one. It's definitely a possible match on the suspect and a vehicle, so I'm just figuring out my approach.
Did they rob us something?
Yeah, armed robbery, 24/7, not 100% confirmed if it is the same person, but yeah.
Yeah, that's... Without being fully 100% sure, we can't just go for code 5,
Just thinking to confirm, we can keep 211 back here in his car in case they flee. Me and 123 can go up an ID.
Yeah, you saw on
I
cameras
saw
and
them.
I've got the description, so...
I think we'll go up ID, and if they bolt, then 211 can chase.
Yeah, do you want to take lead on this? I technically don't even have any unrelated PC for the stop other than the possible description.
They match up Bolo. It's their PC.
Yeah, fair. I just usually like bullshitting a traffic stop with an actual offence.
Yeah, they match description of investigation, all that.
That works. Good evening.
Evening.
Hi there, Deputy Ellsworth with Los Santos County Sheriff Department. Reason why we've stopped you is just because you are possibly matching the description of somebody involved in an investigation.
Possibly or do.
Possibly, which means we have probable cause to just check and see.
Okay, what exactly you think I've done?
Well, we'll figure all that out in a moment, but could I get your ID, or preferably driver's license, and all the paperwork for the vehicle, please?
Oh, there you go.
Okay, thank you. Could you confirm the name on that for me?
It's Dominic Fisher.
Okay, perfect. Do me a favour, have a chat with this trooper. I'll be back with you in a moment.
Sure thing.
Howdy, howdy.
Matches the reg.
You've been assigned to a call.
I wasn't aware that person had a clean record, though. How's it going?
Yeah, we're good. Just talking about move over laws and stuff.
I gotcha. Trooper, would you mind just having a quick chat with me back at my vehicle? I just need to check something with you.
Yep. Alright, Miss Sister, just go ahead and sit tight for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Clean record, but definitely her.
This is them. I think will felony because they are confirmed signal 0.
Alrighty.
But I'll leave that up to 123.
Yeah, I agree with that. 211 if you want to stick at the back just in case, because you're probably faster.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little bit faster than I am, so.
Alright, yeah, once you get pulled up, I'll get myself angled out in the road.
Go on, Pete.
I get my car up.
Driver of the black car, turn off the...
Front, away.
Charlie 123, N31 is going to be northbound Panorama, taking a right onto... It's going to be a right onto Marina. Road conditions are dry, traffic is light. Visibility is clear, light conditions are dusk. Be a left, right correction onto Joshua Road westbound, passing Panorama, just blew a traffic signal. Speeds are in excess of the limit, risk is medium. Blew another traffic signal, we're going to be continuing, headed towards Route 68 now, still westbound Joshua, transitioning to southbound. Took a right, 68 approach. Continued onto Route 68, we're going to be Route 68 westbound. 921 just past the church. Speeds are in excess of 100 miles an hour. We're going to be passing the stores at 1005 as well as Zancudo Air Base. Taking a left standby. It's going to be a left, Tongva Drive, 1004, followed by an immediate left onto Zancudo Barranca eastbound. Get up there. Took a left is going to be Zancudo Grand Valley, headed back towards Route 68.
Signal 4 off the hill.
It's going to be 913, footbail towards the bridge, Zancudo Grande Valley. My radio's fucked. Jesus. My radio's screwed up. Last seen back towards 68 down this river. I checked under the bridge. I didn't see anything.
Hotel 159, subject to the last scene. Hotel 159, subject to the last scene, northbound towards the bridge, north Route 68.
Where the fuck did they go?
I'll pull out my thermal map to see if I can see any heat sig. Where? Jesus Christ. Do you mean to do that? This radio's gonna get my wick. Is it Zancudo Grand Valley or Zancudo Grande Valley? I don't know. I just have no signal with the fucking radio, I don't know why. Stop it. I can murder it in a second. Do you have no signal down here, or is it just me?
I think I've got signal down here.
Let me turn it off and back on again. Keeps beeping at me.
Yeah, sometimes it does that.
No, it just says out of range.
Yeah, it just kind of does that.
McGrath, do you have signal?
Nope.
No radio?
Nope.
Okay, not just me then, thank God. Yeah, last scene was running this way. I don't know if they managed to make it to the road or if they went under the bridge.
Well, I was right above the bridge, so
Yeah.
unless they kept bugging it down.
Incoming 911 call.
Just got a ping.
I think
That's
911 just came in.
913 and 707 reports. Woman, black hair, green shirt, black pants, just broken into their front door. Advised house before hard S curve. I'm just following Trooper. Okay. Hard S curve.
There's the 159. Is the house further up?
Eyes, foot bear, round back. Stop runging. Stop runging. You're clearly hurt, just give up. Give up. You're just making it worse on yourself. Stop runging.
You're gonna get tased if you don't stop.
Fuck.
Last chance, you're getting tased if you don't stop.
Don't
Do
move.
not move.
Don't move, shows your hands. Don't reach for anything.
Get down onto your knees.
Fire
Get
on
down
waistband.
onto your knees.
Reach for the firearm, you will be shot. Do you understand?
Someone else go hands so I can reactivate if I need to.
I can go hands.
Got it.
Yeah, I got a long rifle.
Don't move.
When you got a pansy over there with a long rifle while I just don't even have nothing in my hands? Come on.
You got a pistol in your waistband. You made one wrong move.
Oh, it's a 159 or 110
Secured.
15.
159 or 110.
Would one of you mind taking this firearm?
I can, yeah. Let me get those barbs out.
Okay.
Okay, damn, you had to yank them.
Oh, I have to get them out.
Okay, stand up. I can help you. Thank you.
There, I'll clear this when we get up there.
Sounds good.
Stupid woman had to call the cops as soon as I was getting to the door. Couldn't get in fast enough.
Alright, so... before you say anything else, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you. And if you decide to answer questions now without an attorney present, you still have the right to stop answering at any time until you have spoken to an attorney. Do you understand these rights as I've read them to you?
Yeah, I know my rights.
Okay. And with that being said, do you wish to continue answering my questions?
If you would answer one of mine.
It depends what it is.
Did you guys see me fly out of the car and land on my feet? Because that was like the most amazing thing I've ever seen. I don't know how I did it. And then you guys weren't behind me. I think it kind of gave me the advantage for a moment.
I didn't see anything. I just heard you wreck out over the radio.
I don't even know how it happened. I know I had my seatbelt on, but one minute I'm in the car, next minute I'm standing beside the car. I'm like, oh wow, that's amazing magic trick.
Hmm. Well, right now you are under arrest for armed robbery, as well as fleeing and eluding with lights and sirens. You are also going to be under arrest for breaking and entering.
I mean, the door was kind of unlocked, but I guess
That's
the woman
not
did.
relevant.
Who was in the Charger behind me? I want the trooper, so it had to be the one over on the far end. I gotta know, did you see me fly out of the car and land on my feet?
Unfortunately, I don't think I did.
Ah, man.
Do you have a dash cam in that thing?
Also, not to mention, you're also going to get charged with kidnapping if that wasn't already told to you.
Wait, whoa, kidnapping?
Yes, for the clerk. You tied him up, held him against his will. That's kidnapping.
Legally kidnapping.
I kick his ass when I get my chance to.
And a threat.
The code and everything. No. I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna get him in trouble.
I highly recommend you use your Fifth Amendment right about now.
All right, I'll keep my mouth shut.
You've dug yourself a big enough hole as it is. You don't need a bigger one. So let me ask you this: is the firearm yours?
No,
As
it's
in
not mine, it
legally
belongs to
yours?
No, it belongs to my family though.
Okay, is it registered?
It should be. I don't know if it's registered in your system or out of state, because my family kind of moved here not that long ago.
Okay. Now, question for you. Do you have anything on you that's going to poke me, stick me, or hurt me in any way?
Let me think. I don't think so. I don't feel anything in my pants. And I think the keys, which would have like sharp things on it, still in the car. So I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Just watch that for a second.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll be taking this wallet from you. Obviously, it's your possession, so it'll be returned to you upon your release from custody. Could I get your name, please? Wait, that's a stupid question. I've already asked you your name, and I know it
Yeah, I was
already.
about to say, you even got my ID still.
I'll be honest, I forgot you were on a traffic stop for a second there.
After all
Alright.
that, I'm not surprised. It was quite a wild ride.
That's an understatement. Could you tell me your age, please?
Uh, 25.
25, okay. I just had to check with your statement about it being a family's firearm, just to make sure. Okay. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to keep putting you in the back of this vehicle here, so mind your head. You know what was really silly?
Going around that curve that threw me over that freaking guardrail.
Fleeing when I had your ID.
Yeah, I know. It's like, that's the one thing that's the problem, I know.
Mm-hmm. Alright, sit tight, I'm going to chat with my colleagues.
Yeah.
Ravine there.
Alright, what we got?
Yeah, they probably did.
I'm running that handgun now.
Copy. Yeah,
Little
said it
house.
was her family's, so I don't know.
It's registered to one James Richard in Liberty City.
I'll see if the name rings a bell. Hey, Fisher?
Yeah.
Who exactly should that firearm be registered to exactly?
No, it's my father's, James Fisher.
Okay.
Oh, that's yeah. That comes back to a James Fisher. If you check, sorry.
Okay, so it should be a James Fisher then. That's probably a clerical error on our end. Okay, where does your father live?
We lived in Liberty City, but most of the family is moving out this way. So, I like said, it probably still registered out of Liberty City.
Okay. Is that lying up, Trooper?
Yep.
Alright. Do you have any additional charges right now?
Well, it's definitely going to be felon in possession of a firearm. Or not felon in possession of a firearm. It's going to be possession of a firearm and commission of a felony. So, definitely take that on. Apart from that and kidnapping, just all the stuff from the chase and theft.
Do you want to do the paperwork or shall I?
If you want to.
I can, yes. I just need to make a quick note of the charges and then I'll be able to do that.
I can 25 them over to you. At least what I got so far.
Yes, please.
Yep. Alright, I'll get to work on that.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna go down and see if County beat me to that car.
Sounds good, and see if you can find the cash. Where did you leave the cash, by the way?
It's in the backpack that was on the seat, in plain sight. I don't know how you guys missed it.
Oh, we didn't.
I mean, it was on the passenger seat after that whole going off the guardrail and flipping a couple times. It might have flew out the open window.
Okay.
I mean, I did somehow. I still can't figure that one out.
Physics be damned. Okay, so would you like our county colleagues to transport you, or would you like me to transport you?
It doesn't really matter to me. Either one would be fine.
Screw it, I'll transport you.
Cool. Well, nice. Well.
Charlie 123, show me transporting one adult female to station, starting mileage 7951. Now I must remind you, everything you're saying is being recorded audibly and visually, but I am very curious to ask why you thought it was a good idea to rob the place.
I had the code from my boyfriend, and I was like, maybe I can get extra cash.
So you thought, let's go bind and gag a man at gunpoint and steal the cash from the safe of a convenience store before fleeing from the cops after providing them your government ID.
The clerk wasn't supposed to call the cops. That wasn't part of our agreement.
You know, once you leave a store, the agreement's out the window, right?
Okay.
Like, if I was being robbed, I would say that I agree to all of your terms, and the exact moment you are out of the way and no longer my problem and not going to shoot me in the head, that goes out the window. I don't care anymore, and I'm pressing the panic button.
When I'm his girlfriend, and he knows I know where he lives, and when I get out, I'm seriously gonna find him and kill him. I should not have said that.
No, you shouldn't. So, firstly, you're also going to be arrested for threats. And...
You already said that.
Well, I was tacking on threat. But now you're definitely being charged with it. But, on top of that, good luck, because he is most likely going to go into protective custody now. And also, he will be advised to file a restraining order just to make our lives easier.
Hotel 159 here, check.
New Charlie.
10 for Charlie 123.
Charlie 123, did I have traffic for the past 2 minutes?
10 for gonna be from Hotel 159.
10-4, my apologies, go ahead.
For the 44, all charges submitted here to one off the top of my head. Look, anything else wise.
10-4, I copy, thank you very much.
Yeah, I mean, this car drives pretty smoothly.
I'll be back tonight.
Why do you think I drive it?
Got good choice of
I'm
vehicles.
gonna be out of range of my radio searching this flight. I'll let you know when I'm back.
Your attached call has been updated.
You seriously expected your boyfriend to just comply after you pointed a gun at him?
Yeah, you know, I mean, he likes foreplay and all that stuff, so it's not the first time.
There's the difference between foreplay and gunplay.
Sometimes.
I don't shame people, I just judge them harshly. Sometime before the cows come home, please. My God.
Wow, you got a nice station down here compared to what we have over in Liberty.
Well, we all know where the budget goes. Okay, mind your head, I'm gonna get you out of the back here.
Alright.
Let me unlock the door.
Alright.
Alright, if you just want to make your way in. Alright, pick us out.
I'll take the first one.
Works for
Alright,
me, it's the closest. You been arrested before?
No, but I have family that has.
Okay. Well, the custody staff will be down here momentarily to sort things out. In terms of medical attention, they were already aware you're ejected, so they'll most likely call an ambulance just to get you checked over. If you need transporting down to hospital, it will most likely just be the Sandy Shores Medical Center unless it's something more serious. Obviously, you'll be closely guarded when that happens.
Yeah, I understand.
But unless you have any questions or concerns for me, I will bid you adieu and go do some paperwork.
I think I'm pretty good for now. You have fun out there, I guess.
Yep, thank you. Don't do that again.
Give me that.
Jesus, mother of Joseph Baha. Lord, won't you buy me a motherfucking Mercedes-Benz?
I'm a service. I received $10,000 in cash and another pistol that was registered. Fisher is James Fisher.
Charlie 123, show me N6 paperwork. Right then. La 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 la. FORMS. That's how you spell forms.
I'll be 10 to get back to me.
Where the hell did the arrest actually happen? It was wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. It was here, so it was 707 Dirt Road, Galileo. Galileo Road. Seven Dirt Road off Galileo Road. Didn't capitalise that. No one cares. Charges are going to be grand theft of 5,000 to 1,199. It's going to be firearm. It's going to be possession of a firearm in commission of a felony. It's going to be armed robbery with firearm. It's going to be fleeing, attempting to elude, license sign is activated, speed reckless driving, remove one of those. It's going to be kidnapping. It's going to be resisting without violence, and it's going to be threat. Yeah. Import all of those. Los Santos County Courthouse. 13222026 11 AM. I messaged Archer and he had my caps lock on, so we call it CAD caps when I message somebody, and I've got my caps lock turned on. 911 received a call for a silent alarm trigger at the 24/7 in Harmony. Upon arrival, we found no suspect, but the clerk was bound and gagged in the back, and the safe was open. Upon speaking with the uninjured clerk and checking CCTV cameras, we got a suspect description. The bolo was quickly called out over the air, and after a short moment, Charlie 211 noticed. Wait. We see 1, 2, 3. and H159. A short moment, John noticed a vehicle possibly matching the description in the yellow jack in parking lot. Upon driving by, I noted that the individual stood nearby, possibly matched the suspect description. Upon the car leaving the yellow jack in, I C123 performed a traffic stop along with C211, and a short moment later H159. Upon approaching the vehicle, please shut up. That engine noise is bothering the shit out of me. Upon approaching the vehicle, the suspect, the driver, immediately matched the description, and an open bag containing a large, what appeared to be a large sum of cash was sat in the passenger seat in plain view. The driver provided their ID, Dom in IQE, Fisher, and after a short moment, all units involved attempted to perform a felony stop on the vehicle. Fisher took off immediately, fleeing at a high rate of speed without due regard for the safety of other road users. After a reasonably long pursuit, Fisher crashed their vehicle off a cliff bridge, off the road into a ditch, ejecting from the vehicle, albeit somehow landing on their feet. They then fled on foot before... No, fled on foot. After searching the immediate area, another 911 call came through for a breaking and entering of a residence by a suspect matching Fisher's description. All units immediately responded, and Fisher quickly exited the property and fled on foot. After a brief foot pursuit, chase, I like the word chase, Fisher was tased by Charlie 123. No. Hotel 159. After a brief foot chase, including full verbal commands and firearms and tasers being displayed, Fisher was tased by Charlie 159 and taken into custody. Fisher had a firearm on their person, registered to their father, and one in the vehicle after it was searched, also registered to their father. The cash, a sum of $10,000, was recovered from the vehicle Fisher fled in. During their time in custody, Fisher twice threatened their boyfriend, the store clerk, whom they got the safe code from. With the second time including a complete death threat. It is with these threats in mind that I recommend the victim be taken into protective custody upon Fisher's release from prison. From Fisher's release. Yep. And restraining order be filed. Save that before I lose any of it. Yada yada fucking yada. Save and validate. Submit that. Close that. Take me home. Country road, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Well, bugger. Charlie 123, show me 10-6, relog, CAD decided to freeze. I'm stuck on this screen, what the fuck? Yeah. Right, so chat, we're going to stick ourselves on this screen. Yep. And we're going to stick the music on. And we're going to be right back. Just going to play swapsies. Well, apparently the CAD is just down, so I didn't need to relog. Fucking fantastic. Yay. Right, folks, it's time for a stretch break. Stretch now, hydrate, get a snack, all that fun stuff while I reset myself. You hear all my various typing? My car's gone, but that's fine. Take the vest off, take the glasses off, take the gloves off. But come on. Vehicle, vehicle. Right. I'm feeling a different FPIU. All the RAM. I'm thinking marked FPIU. Finish the night out. Boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop.
Interops 1.
Jolly good. Vehicle options, it's going to be engine always on, it's going to be personal vehicle, set vehicle to add blip. Charlie 123, show back to 8 available. All of that for nothing.
Well, yeah, it would not help the what like the person should look on how to make it not so
Well,
bad, but
gas is gas.
sometimes if it's even cooked, overcooking it is not good.
Yeah.
So I say I took a
I'm
couple
being a
days
nosy bitch.
left it in the trailer. Soda if she needs for energy, a bunch of water. Yeah, if I stop by your place, get some stuff out, try to talk to her. I mean, I did mention you up to her, get show you my place stuff, and then I had the biggest brain fart. Wow. Do you own this place or do you just work here? Yeah, my brain went so dead.
Kiki. I like seeing Joe out and about. Sit here on Bay Radar, eat a snack, have a chat. You know the usual.
Football line Southern Unit 2. We need the previous call to pursuit left open.
Charlie 123, I believe that's negative. I just left it open because I wasn't sure what was happening with the CAD.
Go ahead and close it.
Dang for much appreciated. Do. What's a good angle? Ooh. I don't want to go on this side of the car. Let's look at this side of the car. That's such a boring sentence. What else am I meant to do though when I'm just, stand on the side of the road, doing naffle, runging radar, the usual. The huge. Do 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 do. Just chill vibes all around tonight, I'd say. Sit here for another minute, keep running radar. If I don't get anything, I'll move to a different spot. I did not mean to do that. How's it going, chat? Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's been a nice chill one tonight. Just nice chill vibes. In other news, I just learned something horrific. Toy Story 5 is coming out this year, apparently. No one wants that. I can safely say no one wants it. I saw the iPad, and oh boy. If you enjoy it, if you enjoy that kind of thing, go right ahead. There's only so much you can milk a franchise before it becomes overused and abused. You know? Toy Story 3 was a fucking phenomenal ending. Toy Story 4 was a bit much. Toy Story 5 I think is going to completely push it. But at least continues the story from Toy Story 4, where I think I had issues with the ending of Toy Story 4. It felt a bit like, what's happening with my favourite characters? But now Toy Story 5 will explain that. But do we really need it? Did we really need 4? I don't know. Incredibles 3, more superhero shenanigans. I mean, if they do it right, then I hope it goes well, because I will watch it. I will watch it. But that's meant to come out in 2028. Coco 2. Now, why would there be a need for a Coco 2? That's my question. Coco 2. Why? Because, like, I haven't watched Coco yet, but I know how it ended, and I think that was the perfect ending. I don't know why it would need a different ending. I don't know how they'd be able to continue it, either, without it just being a rehash. You know? And then Monsters Incorporated is getting another film. Because there was Monsters Incorporated, then there was Monsters University. I think they were both great films. One explained the backstory of the characters, one was Monsters Incorporated. But Monsters Incorporated 3, as it's being sort of dubbed, doesn't have an out date yet. Coco 2 is maybe 2029. but Monsters Incorporated 3, I'm going to assume it's going to be like more like Monsters Incorporated 2. And they would, you know, be a continuation of the original Monsters Incorporated, because there was the Monsters at Work series on Disney Plus. I haven't finished watching that yet, but there was a Monsters at Work series on Disney Plus. I don't know if they're still making it or if they've just finished making it, but that sort of continued Monsters Incorporated, and I quite liked that. But having something a bit more blockbustery and fun with some stakes could be quite fun, actually. So I'm open-minded to all of it, but it's just like, with Toy Story, I'm very protective of it because it's just... Firstly, my childhood, I watched the first one a bajillion times and the second one just as much. But I just feel like they're milking it, you know? But Incredibles 3, I think, could be fun. Coco 2, I don't know how they're going to pull that one off. Toy Story 5, again, just milking it, as far as I'm concerned. And then you got, what was it again? Oh, yeah, Monsters Incorporated. If they're doing another Monsters Incorporated, then I hope it's going to be fun. Because that's really the only way that they can get away with that. Is if Monsters Incorporated is fun. Monsters Incorporated is such a good film, I need to rewatch it. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We will see. But apparently, I'm just scrolling social media right now. I'm reading up on some movies. Because I love movies. I fucking don't have the time to watch nearly as many as I want to, but I fucking love movies so much. There's going to be 2 new Pixar original films, apparently. Ongo Ghost Market, which is a film inspired by Asian myths about supernatural bazaars, where the living and dead interact. That sounds fun. The studio's first ever musical film, apparently, which is going to be directed by someone who was involved with Turning Red. Now, Turning Red was a fucking gorgeous and a fucking phenomenal film. Genuinely phenomenal. The food in Turning Red is anime quality food. Like, if you've ever watched anime and you've seen anime food and gone, holy shit, I want to eat that, that was the food in Turning Red. And the story was amazingly fabulous as well, and that truck's wheels never load in and pisses me off. Thanks, Roxwood. But, I'm hopeful for both of these. I've heard great things about Hoppers, so I'm waiting for that to come out at home. Or for me to be able to go and watch it somewhere or whatever. I would love to be able to watch Hoppers, because I've heard nothing but great shit, and as we all know, Tom the Lizard is the best character. I'll be honest, I'm half there for the lizard meme, half there for just enjoying it. I have heard great things. Apparently it's Pixar's like best film in ages or whatever, and I'm so happy for them, because Pixar was one of, I think, if not the first 3D animation studio, like big one anyway. I don't know about any others, but I'm not a film buff. But yeah, I just if it's a really good film, I'm just so happy that they've got their shit in gear. Because the constant sequels is all well and good, but you know, that's gonna be the constant sequels will be Disney down their throats to milk pre-existing franchises for merchandise purposes, as far as I'm concerned. I'm sure there's some degree of creativity and merit and stuff, and they have to come up with a reasonable story, otherwise they can't make it work. But you know, there's that whole aspect of, is it actually a good story, or is it just shite? And the answer is, it's good enough. But I just, you know, we need more original films, even if they are from a massive multi-million-dollar company. We need more original films. I've heard that they get that one movie about the robot, the good robot or something. Got a robot on a fox in it. It has Pedro Pascal in it. I need to watch that. Haven't watched that, but apparently that's getting a sequel. Haven't watched the first one yet, and all I say is if the movie ends in a way where a sequel is justified, or the movie ends in a way where I'm craving more, then I'm looking forward to a sequel. And if the movie ends perfectly, it doesn't need a sequel. Why do you do a sequel when the movie ended perfectly? I understand, oh, people enjoyed the characters. But yeah, just come up with more interesting characters then. Don't then just make a fucking unnecessary...
911 call.
Excuse me. Charlie 123, show me en route to that 911 call. Could I get an additional?
You've been assigned to a call.
Oh, there goes Pixar rant. Time to actually do my job. Charlie 123, show me rolling 97, investigating.
Let's see, traffic.
Charlie 123, I've got eyes on the victim. If we can get medics rolling, just in case. It's going to be on the eastern side of the railway tunnel for 1042. I'll walk faster, old man. Come on. Get a shift on. Alright, could you just check vitals before I bother doing anything? That is a lot of blood.
I'm having a little eye issues, so I don't think I can see that. I don't.
Oh no, you're good. No, they've straight up got their throat slit.
Oh, oh.
You're good.
Yeah. I'm looking. Yeah, I ain't getting no vital signs, and kind of looking here a little bit. Look like there's a cut on her neck.
Okay.
What the hell was that noise?
The hell was that? Charlie 123, can I get CSI and coroner to my location? Previous called out for one deceased female.
Figure out what it was.
I saw an off-road truck earlier, but... Oh, there it is. Yeah,
yeah,
same truck as earlier, okay.
Mr. Ken Ross.
Ah. Alright. Could you get a sheet out of my bag? I just put it down to the right of me. I'm going to check for an ID.
Yeah.
Got a wallet, let me just check. Okay, I've got a name, I'm going to run it in the system. If you want to follow up with CSI and coroner, they're going to be down here in a moment. See if they can get any additional information for us. Yeah, that's it. Drive away, buddy. Keep the gloves on for now, actually. Good lord. If he comes back, I'm getting him down here to ask a question, actually. So it's going to be Kelly Robertson. Kelly Robertson. Kelly Miles Robertson. Only View Drive. Yada diddly yada. G. Elio checks known databases for any missing persons matching victim at 042. Alright. If you wouldn't mind just asking if they can see anything else that we need to know about, I'm going to have a chat with a local worker here and see if they've got any additional information.
Yeah, you can ask them.
Works for me, thank you. Hey there, man. Alright, so beyond the 911 call, is there any additional information that you could provide?
Alrighty, so CSI people look over the body and owner. They looks like they guess the term hunting knife that was used on her, and it looks like they said they might have trace amount of apple peel within the wound.
Sorry, did you say apple peel?
Yeah, that's what they told me.
Okay. Okay, so nothing else then. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you're free to go. Thank you. I was just liaising with the local worker.
Oh, good.
So that's disconcerting because that lines up with somebody I met earlier tonight, but there's no actual evidence to suggest it was that individual. Can you see if CSI can get any boot prints in the immediate area?
Yeah.
Thank you. I am going to check back through my records and get that name written down just in case it is that person. This is what we call going back through my stream to see if I can get the name. Ha Look at me go, I'm professional. Where was the name right at the beginning? I need the name of the person. You there. What was your name? Something Dennis. Oh my god. Fine, I'm just going to it on actual YouTube then, Jesus Christ.
I got them looking. Hopefully they will let us know what they find.
Copy, thank you. Stop it.
I'll be 10670, everyone.
McGrath?
Yeah.
Just went back through my notes, and individual I interacted with twice earlier during my shift is an older gentleman with grey slicked back hair. To be a whiskey Mike. He has tattoos. He was wearing grey shorts and a grey shirt. He had a backpack. Has an out-of-state ID from Vice City, but name is Richard Andy Dennis. You need to keep that on your notes just in case. He was seen with a hunting knife, which was fine, but he was seen earlier at Harmony Repair with the hunting knife, and he was peeling an apple with it.
You know what color the apple was?
I do not remember off the top of my head. It's not something I particularly paid attention to, and he was eating it at the time anyway. So,
Yeah, 'cause if you probably noticed that, and probably can match up what they found there.
I think it's worth keeping an eye out, though. Myself and the trooper that's on duty recognise that individual, so once they've got their radio back online, I will relay the information. Just to keep a general eye out for questioning at this point, I would say.
Yeah, still waiting for CSI to let us know if they found any other prints. other
Okay,
than
yeah.
ours and stuff.
Because this specific individual was wearing boots, not shoes or anything like that, like combat boots or hiking boots. So, that would be helpful information. But we'll see if they can find anything, and if not, no worries. We can just go from there.
Yep. Once the trooper gets ready on and we get an answer, I'm gonna have to do a headache. I don't see the tracks.
Ah, that's a small problem.
Yeah.
I see what you mean by head issues then. Okay, yep. Happens to the best of us. I thought the CAD was broken on my end earlier. It turns out the server was down.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, I relogged my entire system for nothing. I'm like, oh damn it, my CAD's frozen. Let me just 10-0 real quick. Oh wait, what do you mean it's just the entire system, not just me?
Alright.
Nope.
Okay.
They've got something.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, so you got several boot tracks pierced next to the body, the head of the body.
Into the tunnel.
Yeah, it looks like westwards, but they also advise matching truck tracks that appear a few days older, also heading through the tunnel, which appears. That's what they're saying.
This might be a route thing. The individual I spoke with earlier said that he was following the tracks here. So the old boots might potentially have been his from a few days ago. Oh, shit.
Okay.
I'm gonna stick an alert out.
What I'll end up doing then is heading to station, doing that 10-0 really quick, and I'll probably end up pulling out our GMC or Ram that we have and riding any of the dirt roads near the tracks, see if I end up seeing them.
Yeah, he's gonna be very on foot. He doesn't even have a driver's license.
Alright, yep, and then I'll have to make it back to the station if anything pops off. So, alright,
Sounds good.
I'll be clear from here back 10-8, 10-19 to station 10-0.
That's a 159 radio check.
Neutral, sir.
Thank you.
Show me 10-6 for Mike.
Right, wait for him to come back. Switch these off. Nope. Right then. Looks like we got a bit of a manhunt to question that individual. See if we can find anybody even remotely associated at all. What the physicsing fuck? I'll wait for the other unit to get back in the thing and then I will call the bolo.
Incoming 911 call.
That's all for mine. I'm just up at the 10th line. If I can get a local to assist.
Charlie 123, I can head your way. Also, Hotel 159, Charlie 123. When you get a moment, please check alerts for latest.
159 copies. I've got that vehicle continuing on the dirt road behind Los Angeles County Station. Attempting to catch up to initiate. Going around, we're heading back towards Catclaw.
Charlie 123, traffic on that vehicle is going to be westbound Smoke Tree Road 952. I have Hotel 159 with me. Hotel 159, Charlie 123, could you generate the traffic stop?
159, I'm just gonna use the
159, I'm just gonna use the 911 call for the vehicle.
10-4.
He's all over the road, and I attempted to pull him over. I got him at 32 and a 35 here on Smoke Tree, so...
32 and a 35?
Or 62, sorry.
Ah. Okay, well, do you want to go up, being as you were the initiating? I just stopped him because I didn't want him to go any further.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Sounds good. I will back you up.
Howdy, sir. Troopers Area San Andreas Highway Patrol. Reason for the stop, well, the reason for this deputy stopping you is, well, I got you at 62. Sir, turn the radio down.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Troopers are here at the San Andreas Highway Patrol. This is Deputy Ellsworth, Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. Reason for the stop is you're 62 and a 35, and we got calls you leaving that bar while drunk and hopping into this vehicle, man.
I was never at the bar, but where did I touch the road that I was doing 62? I was only off-road.
Well, you touched it over here on Smoke Tree, sir. When you came around that corner, you're pretty much in the middle of a lane. At least in my eyes.
Man, shit
What?
faced.
There's no way. I was in the dirt. I could feel it in suspension.
We can argue that later, man. So I'm smelling alcohol coming off you. I want to have you hop up, run you through some FSTs, make sure you're safe to drive.
No. Spilled a case of booze in here earlier. That's the only reason.
Alright, well, at this point, can I have your ID, the registration of the vehicle, and insurance on the vehicle if you have that?
Is Ken Macintosh.
I still need an ID, sir.
There you go. It's Ken Macintosh.
Alright, sir. So, I'm gonna give you one last chance to give me an actual ID.
You know, you're really not nice for as good as you look, Trooper.
Well, I'm just trying to get your actual legal San Andreas state issue driver's license.
Oh, my
And you're-
I thought you meant my
you're giving
racing
me-
license.
And you're giving me a note card that's been scribbled with crayon.
Well, why didn't you just say you needed my my state ID? I thought you meant my racing license. It's Ken Ross. Yeah, you stopped me earlier, didn't you?
I'm pretty sure I did, sir. Just go ahead and sit tight for me, okay?
How am I supposed to sit tight when the world's spinning?
How's it going, sir?
It's going good. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like Eeyore?
My grandchildren. Just for your awareness, I'm Deputy Ellsworth with the Los Santos County Sheriff Department. Reason I'm here is the trooper just wanted to get you stopped because we received an 911 call concern for your safety regarding some possible drinking, so we were just trying to figure all of that out.
I mean, I had like earlier, but
Oh, it's all 5 nights to 211. If you want to stay,
how much was that? Sorry, how long ago was that?
What time is it?
I'd say about noon.
Noon.
A bit past noon, actually. I'd say about 3 PM right now.
Huh. Well, I got there at midnight.
Hmm.
So I've probably been there quite a while.
You don't say.
Oh look, Deputy Trooper Hot Stuff is back.
Alright, Mr. Ross. Again, I'm gonna have you hop out of the vehicle so we can verify that you're safe to drive. If you're safe to drive, then they'll let you get out of here.
Trooper Hot Fuzz, you know that's not gonna happen, right?
Well, we need you out of the vehicle so we can make sure you're safe to drive.
You know, and I know, that we both know.
Sir,
Well, I'm not asking you anymore. I'm telling you to step out of the vehicle.
you don't need to escalate this. Just step out and comply with us.
Goodbye, Deputy Eeyore.
Clear.
5-9, 31-5 vehicle and towards Panorama.
Away.
Secretary, taking right turn on to office down 31 westbound 1023. We're coming up to Marina now. Take a right turn onto Marina at 10:35. Going up to Joshua, right turn Joshua going westbound at 10:36. We're slowing down. Check the floor. Now continue. Left turn on the panorama, go southbound at 10:20 past the flywheels. Coming up to Route 68, making a right turn on Route 68, going westbound 949. So continuing, going to be going back forth over the road. Traffic can be on the roads clear, weather clear, speeds are going to be at least maybe up to 100. Still going to be continuing westbound on Route 68 at 9:30 past the dollar bills coming to Joshua. Right turn on to Joshua, going northbound now at 9:19. Still going northbound, transitioning here to eastbound momentarily on Joshua Road at 10,008. And now we are eastbound Joshua Road at 10,011. Stuff is going to be all over the road.
All over the road.
Coming up past the Joshua, still continuing eastbound, coming to Panorama 1016. Right around the Panorama, going southbound at 1020. Continuing southbound, coming back up to Route 68. Going to be going towards 13 now on Route 68. Also 954, making a right turn onto Route 13, going southbound at 950. We're going to be coming to 1315 split, stand by. Tried to do the juke, but it failed. Going to be continuing on the 13, southbound on the 13 at 945. Alright, still continuing southbound 721 on Route 13. Going to be coming up to city jurisdiction momentarily. Signal 4 for the local, still continuing 9723, just near the way state. We've entered city limits, if you want to let them know. We're still continuing southbound on the 13 at 723.
If this recording would stop, I'd appreciate it.
Alright, still continuing southbound, close to 400. Suspects moving back and forth through traffic. Going to be taking a exit here and making a right turn onto Pollock Ave, westbound 595. Looking you westbound, now making a southbound turn, going off the street and right turn onto Occupation westbound. Stay over to going up and looks like they just have to jump.
59 secondary west, Cursor Way. We crossed heavy traffic. We have a double back left on the Dorset Drive and left turn on standby. North Rock. Okay, back under the Rockford Plaza, closest spot 20. North Los Lagoons Boulevard. We right turn on Vine Boulevard. Vehicle appears to be smoking heavily.
Charlie 123, I might be able to pit the vehicle. I do have a full wraparound with protection.
South on Power Street, like 396. Left turn east on Vespucci. Left turn on at least stronger. Northbound back on the 13 at this time. I believe we're going to have about a minute if timer hasn't elapsed.
Get back up there, come on. Still good on gas for now.
Switching north, taking the casino exit CLI, continuing back onto the 13 northbound.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Vehicles pulled in the way station, taking the dirt road.
Jesus, trooper, calm yourself. Left, left at the end of the dam. Left, left, 401. Intentional air, god damn it. Caution traffic. Vehicle has blacked out. We're still continuing down this road. Headed down towards the 15 now. Stand by. Oopsie. We are Sonora way eastbound, correction northbound. Headlights are back on the vehicle, speeds are extremely high, risk is medium. Locals aren't moving out the damn way.
.159 secondary right turn, cat, fall, standby.
Too much air.
Continuing over Nowhere Road, heading towards Sandy.
I haven't realised where half the dips are. Jesus Christ. Footbell behind the berm. 1035, 1036. Stop running! Move again, I'll fucking shoot you!
Let's wait till 211 gets here.
Yeah. Fuck my shoulder.
Incoming units were over the berm next to the gas station 1036.
Stay on the ground. I'm keeping Barbs and him in cover if someone wants to secure.
211, move up. He struck me in the shoulder with a fucking hammer.
Let me get these out of him before he wakes up. Did you wake up Barbs? You moved.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, let's get you back up to the vehicle and check real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all 159. 1 times 1015. If we can roll 2 times CMS. 1 officer struck with aim or 1 suspect.
1 officer struck with aim or 1 suspect in deployment.
Well, I can tell you're definitely going to be bruised.
Yeah. And I'm at that age where I bruise easily as well.
Alright, I'm not going to move it. I'm just going to try to feel it a little bit, see if I can feel anything.
Do you want me to unbutton the shirt so you can get a look on it?
Yeah, if you want to.
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna be real light here, just want to make sure nothing's like obviously broken. Alright, it doesn't feel broken, I'm not feeling anything kind of grinding it on itself. But definitely bruised, I recommend you get yourself checked out.
Yeah. Fucking
Hey, he's
hell.
up. Go sit with him.
Yeah,
I don't trust him walking off.
He had pissed himself, so
I did not see the hammer. My glasses didn't correct themselves in time for the darkness.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm gonna pull my vehicle forward. You just see him pull my vehicle forward and I'm gonna get some
Yeah.
light down on him.
Jesus Christ. Hello, Joseph. You came in at the middle of a pursuit there. Hello. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, man got absolutely fucked in the shoulder by a hammer. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna waddle my ass over and see what he has to say in his drunken mood.
Do you understand this rights I just read to you?
Sure.
Well, with these rights as mine, do you wish to speak to me?
Fuck it. I don't even know how I got here, so.
You, read him his charges yet?
Not yet. If you want to do that,
Charges?
so lovely. Yep. As of right now, you are being placed under arrest.
For fucking what?
Well, at this time,
Waking up in the dirt and having a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
At this time, you're gonna be placed under arrest for DUI.
Prove it!
Third and multiple offense. Well, at this time, I have reasonable suspicion to believe that you are under the intoxication of alcohol. So we will be getting a warrant for your blood, whether you like it or not.
Reasonable suspicion doesn't mean jack diddly shit. I just remember being at the Yellow Jack.
You're going to be getting
and
charged
waking
of
up here.
fleeing to elude light sirens activated, fleeing to elude reckless, on top of assault on a law enforcement officer.
What?
Taken off from a traffic stop.
With a deadly weapon, might I add.
Oh, and resisting with violence.
Deadly what? Y'all are talking a bunch of nonsense. I can prove I'm not drunk right now. Give me a breathalyzer.
Sir, with all due respect, you chucked your Baja truck or whatever it is over the berm, got out, was stumbling like crazy, and then hit me in the shoulder with a hammer. I really don't think you get any bargaining chips right about now.
I just remember being at the Yellow Jack, and now I'm here.
Which proves just how drunk you are.
He's consenting to do it.
Might as well.
We're still gonna do a blood draw anyways, so.
Just before no one punches me.
I can assure you, I just was at the Yellow Jack, and then I woke up here.
Well, we've got a lot of dash cam footage and body cam footage that proves otherwise, as well as radio recordings.
Well, that's... Oh, God, hiccups. That's really interesting. I don't remember doing it again.
Oh, whether you remember or not, you still made those actions.
Ignorance does not reduce your guilt. However, ultimately, it's not our choice, our job to decide if you're guilty or not. We're just charging you with the crimes we see fit at this time. And then it'll be down to a court to decide if you are actually guilty of said crimes.
I can't breathe properly kneeling like this. Can I stand up? I promise to be a good boy.
You're gonna stand up, and I'm gonna keep my hands on your cuffs, make sure you'll go running off.
Sure. I'm in cuffs?
Yes, sir, you are in cuffs.
Yes.
Huh, okay.
Alrighty, sir. So you see this thing I got here in my hand? It's gonna be called, it's a portable breath test.
Just in case. Just blow
Alright, sir,
into the
when you're
tube.
ready. Alright, sir. You know the legal limit?
0.08.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you are at a 0.3.
Congratulations, you're shit-faced.
Oh, that's the new high score.
Really?
Speaking of high scores.
Get on the fucking ground.
I've got him.
I see, yeah.
That was real dumb.
Only tickled. Oh, we thought about thinking that was a headbutt. That was nothing.
Try that again, I'll reactivate
Well,
the taser.
Trooper Fuckstick back here had my cuffs sitting inside. I could get a full range of motion without headbutting him too.
Program my fucking PT stick that dropped
Mr. Ross, I have to say, you are the least pleasant person I have interacted with during this shift, and that says a lot about this area in general.
Yeah. There's two wolves inside of a man.
One flees from the cops, and the other one encourages him while drunk.
One is a really nice man sober. The
And
other
one,
is his evil twin.
One makes rather interesting choices while completely inebriated.
Listen. I have no rebuttal.
Mm-hmm. Well,
is my truck okay?
That's not our concern at this point.
I'm just gonna say now, probably not.
It's a rally truck. It's
Alright, Ellsworth, you want to take this receipt? Hold on to it for evidence.
Yeah, I can take that. Thank you.
Alright, yeah, I'm in my car.
27?
I knew I'd hop in.
Jesus, read this fucking receipt.
Can I go nap now?
What the fuck?
Yeah, no shit.
Explains why he was at a .3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I can only
Christ.
deal about 10 shots. Jesus.
And he's immediately passed out in your backseat.
Yeah.
Not my problem anymore.
Nope.
As long as there ain't no medical emergencies, we're good. He can take a nap.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna self-extricate.
Alright.
I'm just gonna price up. Yeah, nah, that was nothing. Just a little tinkle on the head.
I'll bring him down to your guys' station and get all the charges filed for him.
Thank you. I'm
Alrighty.
sure I'll be seeing him in court.
More than likely, I'm sure all three of us will.
Most likely.
Pretty sure saw someone walking down Joshua when we were doing that pursuit, so I'm just gonna
Go ahead, let me know. I put a full description of that individual in the alert, by the way.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him.
Thank you.
It's on 59. I'll be 1019 and 957 transporting one.
Charlie 123, I'll be 10-6 medical care, Sandy Shores.
Deputy County Code location here for one time.
I'm just gonna. I've got double audio.
Rally.
Shut up.
I believe rally truck here at 1036 just off the marina. Right.
Do 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 do. Charlie 211, Charlie 123.
Go ahead.
I just got that email back from CSI regarding our earlier incident, and upon reviewing my body camera footage, I do believe the individual I was speaking to earlier was wearing high tops, not boots, so that would line up further.
And once I get kind of here for the strip truck, I'll make my rounds up to Josh to see if I can spot the individual.
10-4. Now to plunk my ass in the medical center for a minute and file out a use of force. Goody! I love it. I do genuinely. I take the piss, but I do actually enjoy the paperwork though. Take the damn glasses off. Hello. Yeah, some numpty hit me in the shoulder with a hammer. I know the drill, I know the drill. Why do you think I'm sitting down? Right then. Dad.
Just kind of go right, take truck. I'll live there. Back
Close. Well taken. Keep open for notes.
You've been detached from your assigned call.
Oh no. Attach.
You've been assigned to a call.
King. Ross. UOF. Import current call, import return. Cameras.
July 11 to Charlie 123. Okay, we're just description of that gentleman.
Charlie 211, be advised, the description is in the alerts in the CAD.
I believe I just have that individual here walking into the gas station off of Algonquin. Hey, that's correction. Alhambra and Marina Drive at 1036.
Turn 4, I'm right down the street. Give me one mic.
So it's 159. Notified jailers at 957 to Check the suspect in the
I'll be back.
farthest away cell from the entrance.
I'm just here for gasoline, nothing else.
I'll be 10 tickets to work at 957.
If they walked out of the store, they might have went out round back, jumped the fence, or was probably in the bathroom.
I've got eyes behind us. Excuse me, sir. Yep, that's correct.
What's going on?
Okay, so to cut a long story short, I have to introduce myself again just for the sake of it, but Deputy Ellsworth, Los Angeles County Sheriff Department. Reason why I'm here right now having a chat with you is because we, earlier today, were at a crime scene that had occurred near the railroad tracks, and various elements of that incident have lined up with a few bits and bobs, and to cut a long story short, I am currently stopping you for questioning regarding a murder that happened earlier.
What? What murder? I don't understand. What bits and bobs elements you talking about?
I will explain that in a moment, but first, do you still have that knife on you?
Of course, especially after last night. I mean, damn, I got attacked by a badger over at the campgrounds.
Okay, where's the knife? Is it in the same place as before?
Yeah, it's in my back waistband.
Okay, do me a favour, turn around, put your hands up, don't reach for it, I'm going to retrieve it.
Alright, yeah, no problem.
Okay, thank you. Anything in the bag we need to know about?
I mean, just got some, my tents,
Can you bag
my
that?
camping gear. I mean, there's like utensils and stuff in there for when I'm eating. I mean, I like I said, travel, camp out all the time.
Okay, I'm just going to quickly pat you down for any weapons or anything like that. Let me turn my body cam on here. He's already got his dash cam and body cam rolling, so we don't need to worry about that. Do you have anything on you or in the bag that is going to poke me, stick me, or hurt me in any way?
No, like I said, as long as you ain't like sticking your hand in the main part of the bag where I got my utensils and stuff, like a fork. I do have a knife, it's not like a steak knife, it's just a regular like butter knife and stuff. So other than that, yeah, the only main knife I had was that honey knife you took off me. Oh, there are fishing hooks that's gonna be in the far back pocket, the small one, but they're in the bag. So as long as you don't squeeze the bag, you should be all right.
Okay. This is a lawful stop and search. Do. My voice keeps going too high for Ellsworth. Okay, thank you. Put your hands down.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so as I was explaining, reason why we've approached you is because there was a murder that happened earlier today, and one of a few pieces of evidence connected to someone possibly matching your description. Now, we don't have a witness at this time. However, the boot prints at the scene, there were two sets of shoe prints, rather. One was travelling westbound through the train tunnel, which you said earlier when we first interacted that you were following the tracks.
Yeah, I followed the tracks into the state and came around came to that tunnel probably maybe an hour or so before we ran each other down by I think you said it was the Alamo Sea?
Yes. And then there was another pair of matching tracks near the victim's body, which travelled in the same direction. So, my question for you right now, firstly, would be where were you for basically the entirety of today, but especially quite a few hours ago?
I mean, I woke up in my tent. I was just traveling the area. I've been around, several different little spots checking it out. Like I said, the last time I was down near that tunnel was when I passed through coming this way. Haven't been that way since.
Okay. And, have you interacted with a white female near the railroad tracks at all?
Not near the railroad tracks. I mean, I've interacted with a few females out by the fruit stand and a couple of people. There was a lady that was in a blue car, asked me if I needed a ride, but other than that, that's the only people I've interacted with.
Okay. Now, the other connecting thing here is that the weapon involved possibly matched your knife. But the main thing was that...
standard knife.
I understand that, but let me get to it. There was apple peelings, or at least traces of, around the wound.
Yeah, but I'm seriously not the only person that probably uses their knife to peel apples. I mean, that's kind of a stretch in my opinion.
I understand, but that's
And
why we're
as
here
for my
questioning
shoes,
you.
like I said, these are pretty standard shoes. I mean, they only have one tread size. I mean, do you have any actual thing that can positively identify me being there? Because like I said, that only time I came through that tunnel was once.
Well, we currently have the knife, so... What I
mean,
think
you
we
ain't
can...
the only thing you're gonna find a knife is the apple and that possum's blood.
Possum's blood, you say?
Well, not possum, badger. Sorry.
Badger's blood, okay. Well, what we're going to be doing is right now I'm going to be giving you a notice to appear to answer a few questions that the detectives are going to have, because I am no expert in that regard. And that would just be down at the sheriff's station near the U-Tool, if you're familiar with that.
I think I saw the building when I was passing the road tracks, but I was kind of down in the gully, so I think I just saw the top of them.
I got you. Not a big deal. It's next to the U-Tool on Route 13.
No, yeah, then it's just on the other side of the whatever those little hills over there in the Senor Desert is.
Yeah, that's the one. And so you'll have to go down there and answer a few questions, but what we're going to be doing is
She'll be back tonight.
Sorry, radio traffic. What we're going to be doing is we are going to be seizing your knife just so it can be tested for any DNA at all, just to see if it comes back. And if it doesn't, then obviously it'll be returned to you, and if the detectives don't have anything, then obviously then that will be it, and it will just be a case of a few coincidences, but right now we just have to make sure we dot our I's and cross our T's.
I understand that. I'm kind of surprised. Like I said, I was pretty much in the campground except for when I was mostly heading over to the fruit stands westward.
Okay.
I was actually getting ready to gather my stuff up and head on, follow the tracks on out to some place called Rockford or Roxwood or something.
Mm-hmm. Just to confirm, where is this campground that you were at?
I was where I talked to you. You said across the railroad tracks at.
Ah, yeah. So in the Sonora Desert, then near the big rocks.
That's correct.
Okay.
I mean, my tent's still over there. Like I said, was just coming up here, grab some supplies and stuff, and I was gonna go back and pack it up. I can be more than happy to take you over there to show you that that's pretty much where I've been. I mean, there's a couple people that was camping next to me. They could kind of verify I was in that general area, and they probably would have seen if I headed at eastward at all.
Okay. Well, we'll probably follow up on that, but like I said, I'm going to be just writing you a notice to appear for questioning. Just because, like I said, the detectives want to speak to you. But apart from that, once I've given you that paperwork, you will be free to go. We will do the tests on the knife, and if nothing comes back on the knife, then we will have to figure out a way to return it to you. You said you have a postal address down in the city?
It's a Go Postal box down there at the 390. Let me check, make sure that's right. Yeah, 390. That's Bucci Boulevard. Go Postal box 22.
Okay. And you've got a phone with a functioning SIM card?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't travel because I'm homeless or anything. I travel just because I enjoy being outdoors and stuff. So no, I got my money and stuff like that. So yeah.
I gotcha, okay. What I'm going to be doing in that case then is I'll be taking a phone number just so we can get in contact for if/when we want to return the blade to your person. Obviously, it depends on what CSI find regarding any blood at all.
Okay, yeah, that's understandable. I mean, and I'm willing to cooperate as best I can, because, I mean, you ran my record. I have no criminal history, I mean, other than trespassing.
Yeah, I get that. Like I said, just dotting I's, crossing T's.
Like, I spend so much time outside, that's why I even carry the hunting knife, because I don't really prefer guns, and at least with the knife, I can have a small chance of actually fighting back, like with that badger attack.
Yeah, I got you, not a problem. Do me a favor, just, stay where you are, or lean against one of our actually, don't bother leaning against mine, it's a mile away. Lean against his push bumper if you want. I'm just going to write a few bits of paperwork, and then I'll be right back with you.
Okay, sure thing.
Thank you.
Maybe a deputy over there?
McGrath, a word. Okay, so he said that he got into a confrontation with the badger earlier, so there's the possibility of blood contamination on the blade. Alternatively, he deliberately got into a confrontation with the badger in order to hide the human blood, but that's what the CSI will be able to determine.
Well, I can get a hold of CSI, have them rush down here, grab and rush back, try to see if they can do a quick rush on it.
Yeah, go ahead. While I'm doing the paperwork, I can just conveniently stall through that if they've got the time to jump us in the queue.
Yep. Yeah,
thank you.
Give them a call.
Give me 1 second, chat. I just need to do one thing for you. Okay, English. I'll be right back.
Alright, they're gonna rush down here to grab it.
Sorry, did you say something else in my head?
Oh, good. Yeah, they're gonna rush down here to grab it.
Sounds good to me. I'll be in my head for just another moment.
Alright, I'll be over by him.
Sounds good. Okay. I'm not actually going to write an actual notice to be right now. Just, you know, pretend paperwork. Okay, Mr. Dennis. So like I said, this is just a notice to appear for questioning for the detectives.
Alright.
CSI have just rolled up, so they're going to be doing the test here for your knife, rather than having to wait any longer. That way, you know, if they can get some results back now, definitively one way or the other, then we won't actually have to get in contact with you to return the knife. We can just return it now. But like I said, this is just a notice to appear for questioning for the detectives regarding the situation we had earlier. If everything's good on your end, then there'll be no problems at all, but obviously we just want to make sure we're covering all of our bases and making sure we've doing our due diligence to make sure that, you know, we've made sure that... I said that twice, my goodness. That you weren't involved, basically. It's just eliminating all possibilities.
Right. Yeah, I understand. I don't. How long does that usually take? I mean, I never, like I said, first time having to do anything like this. It's kind of wild.
Oh, I understand. The questioning doesn't usually take long unless they have follow-ups, but in regards to the notice up here, it's being as you're in the area right now, I've marked it for the next 72 hours, so during the day at any point, if you head down to the sheriff's station, they should be able to get you in to ask you a few questions.
Alright, that's understandable.
Alright, so if you just want to take this here, if you could sign it at the bottom just to say you've received it. It's not an admission of guilt, it's just saying that you will head down to the station, and then we're just going to confer with CSI and see if they get anything definitive at all, and if not, we may be able to return your knife.
Alright, let me just sign that right here real quick.
Thank you.
There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. This is your copy. And this one's mine. I'm just going to chat with my colleagues and I'll be right back with you.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Yeah, I did give myself enough room to get back through here.
Yeah, that's a good issue. So what did CSI say?
So far they only got touched animal, no human trace, but they said they were going to take more samples off of it and will take it back for more testing.
Okay. Did you say 24 hours? Okay. I will let him know that we've taken some samples, but we can give him back his knife. But they didn't get anything definitive to start with, did they?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If you're fine with it, I'm happy to return the knife for now, being as we've got the samples. We've got his entire existence on body cam 3 times now, and
Yeah.
he hasn't noticed to appear, so if he doesn't, then obviously a warrant will be put out, and we know he's meant to be headed towards Roxwood, so he's on foot as well, so unless he steals a car, then, you know, he's not going to go very far.
Okay. Yeah, we can give him his knife back.
Okay, sounds good. If you want to just give that to him, I'll just let him know. Okay, so we're going to be giving you your knife back here. We have taken some extra samples, which should take about 24 hours, so if you want to head over to if you want to head over to the station in about 24 hours time, then they should have results then as well, which should make it easier one way or another for you.
No, I'll be over there 24 hours roughly about. I'll be over there sometime tomorrow, yeah? Sure, no problem. Meet with any of the detectives that wants to meet with me.
Okay, perfect, that's fine then. Like I said, we just want to make sure we cover all our bases, and if you haven't been involved, then we want to clear you of that.
Yeah, I fully understand. Like
That's all fine, man. I can
yes,
attach that
can.
911 call.
Like I said, I didn't do anything, so I have no reason not to.
Of course. But if you don't have any more questions or concerns for me at this time, then I will leave you to your day.
Appreciate that. You have my knife, or did you just place on the hood?
I believe that deputy placed it on the hood, so you can retrieve that now.
Alright.
10-4-9. I'll be en route from Route 68, so we totally response.
Alright, well, you have a good day.
Yeah, you two have a good day too. Hopefully you catch whoever did this.
Oh, I hope so. We headed to that, or...?
Yeah, we...
Charlie 123, show me clear off my last show, myself and Charlie 211 en route to that welfare check. Dash body cam on.
11, 97, 079, I have a vehicle here smoking facing panorama.
That's all fun, man. Unless you guys need me on scene, I'll clear off.
Hotel 159, if you want to stick around just for a moment, in case it's traffic related, being as you are trained in that more than we are.
Then, I'll just sit where I'm sitting here.
Hello? Wakey wakey! Sheriff's office.
Yeah, Sheriff's office, you hear us?
Do you see that?
Yep. I'm gonna see if the door's unlocked.
Overdose. Charlie 123, roll medics, 1025, Angarama, overdose.
Alright, doors are locked.
Easy solution. Which way is she facing? Let me look. Okay, stand by.
Advising you to stand in front of the vehicle if the road if you look at it. I'll make gas, I'll leave it in there.
Gotta break the window now. Break the window now.
I've got it. Madam, madam.
Alright, she just broke up, start taking. I just broke up, start taking.
I'm 9 on primary westbound Joshua Road, 1015. This time vehicle speeding about 100 miles an hour.
Alright, that's a little bit. Shut up, secretary. Gonna be on.
What the fuck was that local doing?
Southbound job. I'm gonna do Route 60. Just Route 60. Rotate at 918.
Back on the road.
Alright. Gonna do Route 68. No, left turn. Route 68. Going eastbound. 925. Past South Hills, 930, still continuing eastbound, Route 68.
Oh, thread that needle. I don't know why no one's responding to my sirens.
Repair, passing on repair, 941. Still continuing eastbound, traffic medial, roads are clear, weather's clear. Alrighty, coming up to Yellow Jam now, 949. Still continuing eastbound, up 68, coming up to the 15. Signal with a couple of local, still continuing.
Charlie 123, temporarily secondary. We took a left. Route 13 northbound. Once the charger catches up, they can take back secondary.
Alright, run back to secondary, coming to Joshua, going northbound Route 13, passing Joshua at 1049. We are well over 120, coming to the precinct, passing the exit, still continuing Route 13 to 2025. Passing the right pass now, still continuing. Here's postal 3031 on the 13th.
Number 59, we're gonna have approximately 3 minutes left on pit.
Yeah, we're still continuing up 13, about to turn into the 1 at nearest postal 3028. Alright, we have interchanged onto Great Ocean Highway, Route 1, going northbound, going transitions to go westbound near Coastal 30. Alright, continuing westbound on Route 1 near Coastal 1317. Past the highway station now, still continuing southwest, about to transition to southbound, Route 1, 3000 door. Continuing past the Photo Highway, I just butchered that. Continuing southbound, Great Ocean Highway, Route 1, 3001. Alright, just Singapore to the guardrail a little, still continuing. They're going to be leaving in and out of traffic, southbound, Route 1, still near Coastal 2001. And we went to the structures here near Huckies, near Coastal 2001, southbound, Route 1. Alright, passing Hookies near Coastal 2001, so continuing southbound, coming up to the Zancudo Tunnel.
But on 59, 30 seconds. Okay, once again, opportunity outlet, a pit route cross.
Enter Zancudo Tunnel, still continuing southbound, Route 1, near Coastal 1002, come for Route 68. Alright, coming to Route 68, stand by. Left turn onto Route 68, going eastbound, 1001.
Capable to go. 59, I'll be secondary, this is fine. Speed's under 80, pit clear. Meet east route 68, 1001. Continuing eastbound traffic, meeting the light conditions still dry.
God damn it. I've got lethal, no taser.
White female, white shirt, black shorts, unknown not shoes.
Stop running, you're gonna get tased.
Stop running.
Do we run back towards the vehicles now? I'm gonna be running slightly north, going up the hill.
Stop running. Just stop running.
Don't move.
Don't move.
I give up. I give up. I give up. I give up.
Go down to your knees.
McGrath, you got hands again?
Yep. Alright. Don't move. Put your hands behind your back.
My god.
Alright, we're gonna have 11015.
Oh, we have 11015.
Okay. You guys stand up.
Phew. I need to learn the out of breath remote. There it is. You know, it would have been helpful if I reloaded my taser.
Something's fun.
Don't trust you.
Okay. Yeah, come back in front of this one right here.
Call of Duty Sniper Guard, welcome on in. Hello.
Back to the other one.
Which one?
The other Explorer.
Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, 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 hello.
Alright, I'm gonna search you with the. I'm gonna search you. There's gonna be his body cams on. My
Firstly,
body cams on, that cam right there in front. Got anything on it?
let's reload the taser. Secondly, let's search the car.
Alrighty.
There's a damn tree in my face.
Alrighty, looks like found here a small white powder and a baggie of sorted pills. Here, set this up. Yeah.
It's gonna hurt, but I gotta take these out.
Ow!
Oh. Wouldn't have had to hurt if it
Yeah, well.
Hey, no.
Yes, he hurt me. I hurt him back.
That's gonna be another charge.
Yeah, whatever. Daddy'll get me out of it. He always does.
Yeah, Daddy's gonna be shit out of luck with this one.
I know who Daddy is.
Hold on to it. It's in the cart.
Yeah, here you go. Alright.
You read her rights?
Not yet.
Delightful.
Let's get her in your
Blah,
cart before she
blah,
starts kicking
blah.
loose.
Yeah, get her in
You,
back.
because you've hurt me.
Seriously, Lawful. Seriously.
Yeah, apparently he doesn't like you either.
Yeah, apparently not. Alright. Yeah, Trooper, you okay with putting yours?
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll walk to the back side of this Explorer right here. Yep, come over here to this door right here. Back passenger. Yeah, I know. Should be more specific. Come over here.
Other
No,
side. Other side.
Driver's side.
Come to me.
Driver's side back door. No.
Excuse me, I'm just going to walk over here.
Nope, we're going in the car.
So close.
And yet so far out.
Road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Not far enough, apparently.
I'll move this claptrap.
Yeah, so I can get in. Thank you.
Hey, careful with that.
Eh, get off the fucking car.
Not yet. I can do it right now.
said they were. This call was OD'd on something, right?
Yes, passed out of the wheel, white substance on the mirror, and I broke the unresponsive. I broke the window. She took off.
All right. I think we get county up here for her to go get her cleared to the transport.
Agreed.
Oh, it's on 159. You can start a county EMS. Our location closest postal 102 for eval and transport to hospital. Alright, I'm gonna go check on him.
Daddy
Also, you
is
wanna
not going to get her out of this one.
No, you may want to kick the dents out of your car, by the way.
Even I see them.
Well, of course, it's on the call. Of course, you were passed out there, Josh, at the intersection.
Nah,
so we
you
had to
were
come check
passed
you.
out. Nah, you guys are passed out.
We got
I don't
EMS
think
to
any
come.
of us-
We got EMS to come check her out.
Okay.
I'm
On the
fine.
day.
And I don't
I'm
think any
fine.
of us were passed out.
Keep driving.
I'm pretty sure you were.
Nope.
Check your body cams. I'm pretty sure you were. Wasn't me. I never
Oh,
get passed
that's-
out.
Done. They've been going this whole time. Since the moment
Yep,
we met you
so's
there,
mine.
Joshua.
I wasn't at Joshua.
Oh, yes, you were. Man.
No.
You were at the
Not
cross of
today.
Joshua and Panorama passed out behind your wheel. We saw the white substance on your mirror. We deemed you to have had an overdose. I broke your window and then you fled from law enforcement. Does that sound about right?
Nope. Nope. That didn't happen.
Body cam begs to differ.
Yeah, mine does too. So there you go.
You have a body cam?
Of course. Just like you guys. Yeah, sure.
So weird. I don't see one.
Yeah, well, you'll see it.
Oh,
In
I'm
court.
sure we won't.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
Well,
I'm fine.
anyway.
Alrighty, man. Well, at this time, you say you're being placed under arrest for possibly operating a vehicle while under the influence, fleeing, eluding place siren,
Nah.
resisting arrest without violence.
Nah.
Anything else, you guys? Got
Possession.
yeah,
Possession of a
and-
controlled substance.
No, that's you guys. You planted that.
Well-
I wasn't fleeing. I was traveling.
We're not playing that
Non-commercial
game.
use. I don't know what game you're talking about.
I can see EMS rolling up now.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
need 'em.
Thank
for another
God.
local that says to come and cremate me.
I don't need them. I'm fine.
It's not optional.
It is too.
Well, even that you had some reasonable suspicion that, you know, you're overdosed on something, I'd rather get you checked than not.
Charlie one
Yeah,
two
well,
three.
you
Can we go to
check me out, it's
1070 to my location? It's going to be for a blue
Just don't look real
two-door containing a white
Might kill 'em.
substance. It's going to be 1003 Route 68 westbound.
Apart from the scene once they were woken up. Just need an eval and transported from death.
I'm fine. Waste of resources. I'm fine.
Your car's
just
being
let me go
towed, by
now.
the way.
Yeah, Daddy'll get it. It's fine. He always does.
Mm-hmm. MYNE. I could do the tow sheet.
I'll let one of you guys do the arrest since both of you were initiating.
Dibsy him. If you're good with that, McGrath.
Does not bother me one bit.
Perfect. You were technically first, I was just assisting, so I thought you might as well.
I'll fair take a little bit off your way after you dealt with that one guy.
Yeah, I mean... Who was that last arrest I had? I can't remember now. Ken Ross, that was it. That was one hell of a paperwork.
Ah, yeah, yep. Oh, here we go. Look at that.
Yeah, see?
You straight
Powdered
gold?
sugar, just like always.
Nah, this ain't no powdered sugar.
Oh, sure it is. Taste it. You'll like it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, that... I believe, that's cocaine. Wrong car!
I mean, I know the Charger's nice and all, but you know. I need to
It's been a long day. Yeah, Ellsworth is absolutely sick of the locals in Sandy. It's just... Jesus Christ. Is this a local driver? Yada yada,
You've been
fantastic.
assigned to a call.
And I'm going to quickly search the plate. And... Yeah, did we go home?
No, but I do believe I dealt with her before.
Ask what your first and last name is.
Yeah, you got it.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
You have two
I
options at this point. Either tell us, or we'll just fingerprint scan you.
Well, where's the fun in either one of those?
There is none.
Exactly. Let's go have fun.
If my theory is correct, if I mean, I'll throw a ball out there, but when kind of coming up to your vehicle, I was getting a hit on your car that we have. I'm gonna have on my Charger. It's called ALPRs.
Go ahead.
Would your name happen to match with your car there?
Well, it's
the
not
registered
mine.
owner?
Well, I mean, it's my car, so probably.
So it means your name would probably be Jennifer Owens.
Ding, 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 ding! You win.
Delightful.
Grand prize.
Alrighty.
See, it just takes a little brain power. The rest of y'all need to learn from this.
Close the damn door. Hello, Jennifer. Aren't you just delightful? Forms. Dough sheet. Current goal.
Hey, Ellsworth, you anything else for me?
No, I should be good. I'm handling tow, which actually I see in my rear view, so that should just be a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna get her down to the jail, so.
Delightful, please tell her daddy I said hi.
Yeah, I'll try.
Wrong one.
That's all transporting.
I just bullshitted that the hell.
Alrighty. Yeah, you wait for the tow to show up.
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm gonna make my way out of here.
Thank you.
So 1098 back to St. Francisco.
chuck that one through, then let's go back to the use of force. King Ross. King Ross. He was injured. Taser prongs times 4. Yes. Verbal commands. Handcuffing. Firearm displayed. Taser. Empty hand control. Active resistance. Threat to officers. Self-defense. Affecting arrest. Assaultive behavior. God damn it. Threat to others. Defense of others. Fleeing, fleeing, fleeing. Save that. Come back to it later.
I'll be right at 911.
Charlie 123, same traffic. Get in the car. Sometimes you're so goddamn slow. Why is it? Tracer rounds.
So I'm showing 97 in the area. Searching. I stopped an individual earlier. There's some individual over by Coachella with possibly assault rifle shooting in the air.
Coachella. The gunfire was at Coachella. Somebody's running around with a machine gun.
Thank you.
Looking for anyone.
Charlie 123, show me 97.
I'm gonna head back to that guy we had stopped earlier, back behind us a little bit. I'm gonna see if he possibly got a description.
Yeah, he flagged me as well. Go ahead.
Hotel 1, your arrival 957 times.
I'm seeing how long, nothing.
I got no description on the mail or anything. They said they saw the muzzle flash and saw someone running around. I'm not seeing anything or on thermals or anything, so whoever it was must have skedaddled.
Quite possible. They could have gone over the hill, down the tunnel, who knows.
Yep. Cool. Alrighty, I think it's almost time to call for my shift, so.
Yeah, I'll stick around here for a moment longer, see if anything else pops off. I've got a bit of paperwork to finish out, so I might as well just, you know, relax here.
Alrighty.
Appreciate you. Paperwork.
Load, unable to locate any individual. I'll be clear. Let's call me back 10-8.
Oh, it's on fun 9. I'm back 10 if I'm needed anywhere.
Hotel 159, Charlie 123. If you can just keep an eye out for an individual with an assault rifle. We have no description, but we did receive reports of a shooting at Coachella. Just keep an eye out.
159, I copy.
There we go. File that, close that. Press the body cam button. Have a good night, thanks for the help. Yeah, we're going to be winding up here soon, folks. It's been a good one.
Oh, that's all 5-9. I'll be 10-19, so 9.7, 42.
Seems everyone's doing the same thing, so I'm gonna mosey my ass down the road. Charlie 123, show me 10-6, 10-19, 10-7, 10-42. Thank you so much for coming out tonight, everybody. It's been an absolute blast. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you have, give it a like. I don't know if I'm streaming again the rest of this weekend. I've got a few things going on, but if I do, I will let you know. It's been an absolute pleasure having you all along. It has been an absolutely crazy night, but I've enjoyed every single moment, and I hope you have as well. If you are new around here and you want to see more of this in the future, consider subscribing, consider following. You get notified when I stream and when I go live on YouTube and Twitch via my Discord server if you want that as well. There are roles in the Discord, exclamation mark Discord in the chat, as Joseph just did on YouTube. Thank you very much. There is also a link beneath the stream. You can hang out, you can play Wordle, you can play with a fishing bot. I'm tempted to add a gambling bot soon as well, with like a slot machine and whatnot. I'm going to add a few more fun things to do in there, I think. I also want to host some community events, movie nights, etc. Hoping to do a movie night fairly soon. Some community gaming nights as well could be quite fun. But obviously that requires people to do those, so if you're interested in that, hop on in. It will be an absolute pleasure. I'm literally the last person on the server right now, that's very funny. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure having you all tonight. If you are interested in joining 4sight, there you can go to the website 4srp.com. I don't know if exclamation mark 4srp works in chat or not. I cannot remember because I was messing around with commands, so I don't know which ones I did or did not disable and yada yada yada. But yeah, I'm not affiliated in any way, shape, or form. It's just, you know, just I put it out there. But yeah. Woo! Thank you so much for coming out tonight. It's been an absolute blast, but this is where I end the stream. I'm going to quickly see if there's anybody to raid on YouTube. So, YouTube viewers, stick around for a moment. Oh, would you look at that? 4SRP does work. Gloves off, glasses on, badass motherfucker. Yeah, as I walk this way into the sun, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Hope you all take your meds, hydrate, all that fun stuff. Look after yourself. The world has a bunch of shit going on right now, but what you should be focused on is taking care of yourself and your loved ones. But yeah, that's it from me. Hope you all have a fantastic night. And I will scream at the cat. I will see you all again very, very soon. I do have a video coming out very soon. It's a very funny one, if I do say so myself. So keep an eye out for that. It's not GTA roleplay, but it is a gaming video. So yeah, keep an eye out for that. But until then, let me see if there's anyone to raid. And if not, then I wish you all a very, very good night. Let me have a quick look-see. Nope. Fan-dabby-dibbly-dozy. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out, and I will see you all later. Bye-bye.